Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall, here on Elysium. Thank you so much for joining me. Antler Mama, hello. Sylvan, hello. Jay Catter, hello. How are you all doing? Antler Mama, that's my question, isn't it? How is everybody? Here on, well, it's Hump Day, I guess, isn't it? Well, is it worldwide Hump Day? What are you trying to do, Nala? I think I'm in the way. Well, as you can see in the background, there's been just a small bit of progression since the previous stream from Saturday. I finished the roof. I did go for the it's not really a dome, is it? But the double curved roof, and I really like that look. I think it's different, and I think it's really quite cool. And I like the contrast of the different materials. So we've got stone brick, we've got the reinforced glass, and we've got concrete, and we'll go inside and show you the rest. I have taken the doors off because, well, they're frankly not needed. 1 second, I can hear something in the background. There we go, that's better. So I've taken the double barn doors off because they're not needed. Everything in here is sheltered without the doors, and I prefer the no door look because then these curved bits here are not blocked. So it's rather cool. All of this is the same, and we're going to look at this area on Friday and Saturday, which is cool. You're doing good, starting to feel better. Awesome. I'm so happy to hear that one, Sylvan. You love it. Nice. Pure HTD. What's the HTD stand for, bud? Just woke up. 7 a.m. Jickers. 7 a.m. or 9 p.m. here where I am. So that's quite the difference. You're living in the past. You're living in the past there. I'm good, thanks. I'm doing okay. So we'll go and have a little tour. Now, there's not much to see because it is kind of just a big space, but we've got quite a few cabinets at the back that we need to basically fill as much as we can, and I want to make some more to fill the back wall. So that's I'm not sure how many that will be, but we'll count them. 5 p.m. for you. Oh, that's not so bad. Right, so let's go and have a look. So on the left hand side we've got the carpentry, masonry, the oxygen tank, which I've filled as well. So if anyone wants to come and pay us a visit here on the danger zone, does that work? The danger zone. You've got some oxygen, and we need to do the water one. Fabricator here, and we'll put the manufacturing bench here when we eventually get to tier 5. But we are still without really a functioning electrical grid. So we've got lots of cabinets here. Iron ore, copper ore, you know, it goes all the way. This one, I couldn't actually fit a sign on, and I'm not sure why, but it's just got coal and charcoal, so I'll remember that one. And then we go all the way across. Some of them have got quite a bit in them already, and of course, a storm as soon as we enter. Never mind. So go all the way across, and I want to fill this back wall as well. So these two will obviously come further out. On this side, as you can see, we've got the 2 furnaces. You see, this will go, the biofuel generator, so that can move along. The glassworking bench and cement mixer. Now, this will actually go when we unlock the, or craft up the electrical masonry bench, because you can use that one. I'm not sure if it's as efficient, but it will save some space. The glassworking bench can go in a corner somewhere or go in a horse pocket. So that's a big space here where we've got a lot more room to put things. And we go up. These are the new industrial stairs. I do like them. I really like them, actually, because they've got the open staircase there. So it's a bit more lighted. It makes it look a little bit more roomy. We've got the weapon racks here ready for all of our weapons that we'll craft up. We take a left. We've got the armor the armory, the armory manufacturing stage, where we've got 3 of our armor pieces that we've already crafted up in previous episodes. So they are all here, ready to just do a quick switcheroo as and when is needed. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extras here, ready for new armors that we craft up eventually when we get round to it. And then over here on this side, we have the laboratory. Not sure what I'm going to put in this bit yet. I'm sure there's something else going to come along that we could put there. It kind of feels like I had something there already. Residue cleanser, repair bench, chemistry bench, little doctor's workstation here I think is quite cool. And I was thinking of putting the industrial desk here to make another like workstation-ish. But I'm pretty sure maybe we put the... No, we don't put the manufacturer there. We'll think of something. But this is the lab area. And I did go back to where the first operation is, up in F10, north of F10, and demolished the building. And in doing so, I think it was... Who was it? It was someone that said... You can break the walls and then the stuff falls off. And indeed it did. So we got a few nice display pieces here. And that's it. That is it. So from the previous stream, all I've done is, well, I finished the glass roof and I moved the stuff from in here to in here. That is it. And then we put what resources we've got in. So we've been busy with the miasmic axe in some cases. So we've got full iron, but no iron ore. We've got a little bit of copper and some copper ore. Gold is okay. Platinum, yeah, you see we need loads of platinum. Now, titanium, we need to find a deep ore. And I was thinking of heading over to Eden with all of our exotics that we've got as well, sending those up and actually getting the deep ore scanner so we can locate ourselves a titanium mine and a titanium vein and do some of that. So we've got aluminium, yeah, only a little bit of aluminium. Random ores, so like sulfur, frozen ore. We've got a little bit of lithium, goes in there. Random ingots, so yeah, steel, obsidian, glass, only a little bit of glass. Composites, I guess that will be a little bit of composites. Other components, so like electronics, wire, platinum sheath, titanium plate, that will all go in here. Then these two are epoxy and will be noxious crust if we don't want to use the cleanser on them. Organic resin, so we've got quite a bit of that to craft up. That one is, again, I couldn't put a sign on, but it's just random. Wow, it's essentially random crap, isn't it? Why don't I have a name on that one? It's because there's nothing in it. Old benches will go in there. Wooden stuff. So we'll put wood, sticks, fibre, sap in here. Animal products, self-explanatory. And stone. So stone brick shall go in there. And then we'll just double up stuff as and when is needed to go along there. Because we're going to be on here for quite some time. So that is the workshop. Which now leaves this building empty, if you remember what it looked like before. Fred, hey, how are you doing? I'm grand, thank you. I'm doing, I say grand, I'm doing good. My brother left this morning to go back to Portugal, so we can, oh, I just noticed that's not right. So we're going to start our midweek streams again, and then we've got Friday, Saturday. So 3 streams a week, you lucky buggers. And then we're going to I did say the episode would be today, but it won't be. We'll start the episodes next Monday. So we'll start with the operations again on that way, and I'll do like a little catch up as well for those people who don't particularly enjoy watching the streams or indeed have time for the streams. So what we'll do Friday, Saturday is so this will be the kitchen area. We'll keep it, and we'll probably turn this into a full glass wall, and maybe have a 2-tiered kitchen, like a kitchen diner area. I don't know. And then in this direction will be like a main house area with a living area and so on. We're going to move the greenhouse over here as well. And then when we come to tier 5 stuff, we're going to do like an awesome island build in the middle of our lake here, where we put all of that stuff, because it looks really cool, and I think it would be good, look good on the water. So lots of building to do, and lots and lots to do. We've still only done 2 of the operations, so we're here for a while, which is fine. So what time are we on? We're on 5:33, so we'll just wait until 6 o'clock as usual, and then we'll run over to Elysium. Not Elysium, we're on Elysium. We'll run over to Eden, send up the exotics, bring down, because we had 250 Ren from the first operation. Now I have more currency than we'll be sending up, but I would like to just get stuff that we basically earn on here, if possible. So we've got 250 Ren and a butt ton. We've got quite a few exotics here, so we'll go over to Eden and have a look, see if there's anything cool and shiny we can get. Maybe a new backpack. Anyone got any suggestions on a good backpack to have for this playthrough? I mean, I could get the Culinex and the Cultivar ones eventually when we come to do our good foods. But what would be a good one to have now? I'm not going to do an Enviro suit just yet, because we'd have to go back up to the station for that. And frankly, I can't be bothered. So I'll probably do that off camera to grab an Enviro suit. But what else can we get? What other bits and bobs can we get? Because that's quite a bit there. I don't know off the top of my head how much Ren you get for selling exotics. But we've got 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's. I'm not going to do the maths. It's too late. But that's a lot of Ren. So we could go shop. We'll go shopping, get some stuff, and then we'll use the scanner. We'll craft up a deep ore mine for the titanium. Hopefully, there's at least 2, not terribly far, and then we could just work our way along and start filling stuff up. I mean, we could, if we're really thinking about it, use one of these empty ones. Not that one. There was another empty one. This one. We could move some stuff around to have like a separate one for electronics, instead of having it in the components bit. Yeah, loads to think about. Well, no, there's not. Where's the... It's this one, wasn't it? Dragonborn, hey, how you doing? You don't need to go to orbit to change suit. No, you do, don't you? I thought we had to, like, strip off, unless it was the workshop stuff. Can I change suit on surface then? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Just be aware you find higher tier gear doing the missions within the bases, like a new Enviro suit in the swamp. Ha! Buy seeds is what I suggest. The cooking in this game is like Valheim. It's worth it. I'm Antler Mama. I am a legend when it comes to the cooking in this game. I've got that nailed. Don't panic about that one. That is down to an art. I've got seeds. I've got some seeds already for my food. I love the cooking in this game and the farming aspect of it. We got that nailed. Dragon Ball 2, yes, okay. So we'll head it. Well, like I said, we'll go to Eden. We'll buy one. We'll see which one to get. And then, how do I do that now then? Because was it always the case? I don't think it was. We always had to go up, didn't we? I got this sledge as well, although you can't use it as a sledge. It's just storage. If that could be... If we could have like Nala pulling this and me on the back here, how cool would that be? But it's not a thing. It's just there. That was from the first operation as well. So, Pure, are you saying to like, not go head first in getting some things? Because, we're going to find some in operations. I really haven't looked at the operations because I want to go in a little bit blind for the excitement value. Mummy, you are a legend. Thank you so much. I won't quite go that far, but I'll take it. We take every compliment. Correct. Okay. Sylvan, thank you so much. Right, let's... well, we're going to Eden, so we shall want our Wayfarer on. I'm going to do a barn as well, obviously. Not entirely sure where to put that. I did have an idea. I'm not going to tell you yet. No, you'll just have to wait for that. But maybe I put the barn here, and then my other idea, we'll do it a couple of weeks, maybe. Yeah, so we'll grab our Wayfarer. That's this one. I love how easy that is to do. Yeah, Wayfarer. I'm not going to want coffee, though. So I need to go and grab my normal water. Need to make a few more of the canteens like I have with the water, because I'm still running off this. I've got some catching up to do in a lot of aspects. Where is my water? Nay. Ah, there it is. Cooling. Yeah, so Antler Mama, I'll just show quickly. Is it in here? If it's not in here, I won't show you. It's in the greenhouse here. So we've got a few seeds, and we've got bees, and we've got fertilizer, so we're all good to start growing. And I've managed to acquire these seeds here. So for my main foods, we have carrots for projectile damage, soy for all the health benefits. We have mushrooms as well. So they're like the three main vegetables. We then have meat, pastries as well, and I'll be making some sweets as well. I quite like the look of the new banana stuff, and we've got some banana seeds here. The agave, I think there's like a tart as well or something. So we've got some agave and prickly pear seeds. We got those from the desert, and I just grew some and then put the thresher attachment on. So farming, I got you covered, fam. Got a bee there, put you in. I think I may have put some... bugger. Some bees in. Yeah, so we'll grab that. Have this turn into beeswax. Because... oh, it's heavy, isn't it? Honeycomb. Have I also got... I don't need that. I pressed take all, didn't I? Idiot. So we're going to turn that into beeswax, because part of the main house build will be beeswax wood. It's awesome if you haven't used that. You have a chicken, needs some eggs. Yeah, we need to get those from the station, don't we? The chickens. So we've got a bit of beeswax already, but that's not going to be enough. My food, it's okay. It's standard mining food, I would call that. Why have I got this? Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? I would say this is your standard mining. Melee attack speed and melee damage. We're going to salt these soy up. I mean, they probably won't last, all of them, by the time we get around to actually cooking them. Well, that's a bit bare, isn't it? I love your new start screen for going live. Yeah, the Ironside McCall just chilling with a whiskey. I realised there was no music on it. I need to find like a nice Irish Gaelic-y music to go with it. I do have one of him with a beer as well, which is quite cool. How are you doing? Oh, you're hungry. He's always hungry. Bit like me, IRL. Right, let's grab those exotics. That would have been a ball ache if I forgot those. Now they're rather weighty. So we'll put some on, probably get them all on you actually with your bags. 4, 5, 6. And I'm not going to call it like a bug, because if it was a bug, I'm pretty sure the devs would have fixed it by now. Or maybe not. But the weight capacity, when you put things in a bag, you know, they're like Mary Poppins' bag. The weight just disappears. I loved that film as a kid. The Julie Andrews one. Such a good film. Showing my age? Right, so that's got 5. These are full. There was a few more though, wasn't there? Yeah. We're just going to have to brunt it and carry some ourselves, I'd imagine. Nope. Nala's got it. Sweet. There we go. Nala's got all of the exotics. Let's head on over. Now I'm thinking for the first oh, spiders. Organic resin. I thought I heard something that didn't quite sound like a spider. We're still on the lookout for another slinker as well, so we can start bloody taming them. Not taming them, breeding them. Yes, it is. The boys and I love that film. Good. It's a great film. Not a big fan of the remake, but it's okay. I like the fact that Dick Van Dyke was still in it. Oh, we've got some of the acidic glands, isn't it? Yeah, so we're going to get that off our person and turn it into some animal fat. And then we'll head off. It's always the way, you know, we start off to do something and then eventually an hour... Oh, sweet. And then eventually an hour later we'll go off and do it. So I don't think we need any iron. Actually, no, we will, because the amount of steel that we need for tier 5 as well. Steel and iron ore. Steel and titanium. Redonkulous. I think I'll just put that meat to spoil as well for the time being. I'm not sure what to do with it. And meat is easy to get. You just go hunting. Animal products. Oh, we're full on silk. What do I do with that? Well, we don't need all that bone, do we? But I think the silk is something to have that's better than bone. You see, we should already be halfway to Elysium. Let's go crush this bone, because crushed bone is used in medicine, isn't it? So, well, good to have a stockpile of that. We don't need it for epoxy anymore. Wish there was an easier way of getting organic resin. I know we've got the spiders, but maybe they should have made like the lithium axe or something. Give you organic resin. Everything would have been so easy then. I've got an organic resin chest, have I? I have on Savage, so I should have here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to put that meat to spoil and then we're going to head out, promise. Finally found a slinker pup. Was leading it back to base in desert and oh no, little shit. And it died to a raptor 100 meters from base. I can imagine, because they're so rare. It's almost worth going back to base, doing going back to the station and doing, where is it? It's quite far down though, isn't it? One with nature. If you want to do like a big taming session, get this or use a character that's got it, because my Dr. McCool has got all of these and all of the genetics fully ticked off. Obviously not much else. So when I'm doing a breeding session, that sounds weird. When I'm doing a breeding or I want to go off do some tamings, I'll use him. It does make things easier. I was using him to... I've been breeding bulls on the Savage playthrough because I thought if I keep coming on here and doing stuff, then I'm going to get simply too far ahead for videos. So I've gone on and done quite a bit on sticks, which is really cool because I love the Savage one. It's a cool little homestead. And I've got one bull now who's got 99% resilience, over 300 damage, 450 health. He basically cannot die. He's an absolute tank of a beast, and I'm going to keep breeding him to get more and more genetic points in there. Right, now we go. I almost pressed sort then, and that would have just ruined all of my work. I'm going to change this to the 7 hours. That's fine for this evening. I'm going to change that to the homestead one. I love all of the homestead stuff. Right, let's go. Keeping our eye out for a slinker. Juvenile. Watch now, we find one. Pygmylops seem to be... balls. We all see him, right? I haven't taken one of those down. I also haven't got my mighty pickled carrots or margaritas. Is it just the one that's there? Yeah, that's a Tusker. Let's quickly go back and grab them. Prickly pear margarita for explosive damage and pickled carrots. I'm pretty sure we've got that stuff. And then we're going to take him down. Have I got my taxidermy knife? Yes. Watch now, he'll despawn. Where are they? We need to assess if we can get drunk in this game. I'm going to opt with no, we can't. Run past him, he ain't so scary. Nah. I mean, yeah. But let's just see, because it would be good to know. He's going to have gone now, though, isn't he? Ah, a little ball bag. He ran from us. That's what it is. Seemed everything despawned when we went out of sight. Oh! I'm not seeing a juvenile. Let's run back up, see if he's back. He's not that hard to kill either. Just keep tames away from him and don't get hit. Okay. I reckon... There's a... Oh no, that's a Droisk. Droisk. Yeah, he's gone anyway. He's legged it. I reckon my new bull, who is basically immune to everything, is called Beast. I reckon he could just take one down. So I'm looking on the rocks, Sylvan, as you've suggested. But I'm not seeing one. It might be worth bringing Dr. McCool down on here at one point, because he's got all of the genetics ones. And there is a chance to find Like a 20% chance to find rarer tames in the wild. So it could be worth it. I sent you pics of where I found... Yes, you did. We'll go and have a look later. So he's more scared of you than they are. Yeah, because you are legendary. I take it. Yeah, didn't want McCool smoke. McCool smoke up his ass. Yeah, we'll go and have a look at that place, Silver. We'll do a little run around because I really would like to get one. And then as soon as we do get one, because we will get one. Maybe not this evening. Maybe not Friday. But we shall get one. We'll bring the doctor down. And he can do his genetic magic. This is wrong. We haven't unlocked this route yet. Although I suppose, because we have already explored it, we could do the cheeky unstuck route, couldn't we? First operation back on Monday shall be... It won't be the abominable one. We're gonna move through the story. And we'll get... Well, we'll get more cool stuff, won't we? With like the outposts and stuff. So the next one back will be the one to unlock this. I can't remember what it was called. Basically the second one in the story. There we go. Easy teleportation. Now we're just going over there. And see what we can find along the way. Any rubies? We haven't found rubies yet. So we've got good oxide in silica. Some coal. I'm not really... we'll just have a look because Nala's full and I don't want any miasmic stuff. I don't want to carry any miasmic stuff. Para, hey, how you doing? Streaming on a non-weekend day. What a treat. I used to do... I say used to. That sounds like it was years ago. I do a Wednesday midweek stream, but my brother was here for the past 2 weeks. So during the week we did some stuff, and then I just kept to the weekend ones. But Wednesday is a midweek stream for us, so put it in the calendar. If you just start the swamp mission, you unblock the tunnel straight up. Oh, so I only need to start it. Sweet. OG said that there was a large rock in the Arctic that has rubies on it. Cool. We're going to do some... Oh, I just heard hostile in sight. And I can hear the drone. Ah, balls to it. Oh, there it is. Haven't killed a raptor yet either. We shall be taming a raptor and possibly an ubis, unless there's a better swamp tame now, I don't know. So wherever we decide on going for our adventures, we shall take the appropriate tame with us. So when we're doing desert stuff, we'll go on a raptor. We're doing tundra stuff, we stay on Nala. That's kind of my thinking. And I think ubis is the only tameable swamp one. I don't know if there's a volcanic one, but we could use the raptor as well, couldn't we? No, they give you explosives to blow the tunnel. Ah, okay, cool. That sounds fun. Let's blow shit up. Here we are. Glorious Eden. So these are the landing pads, weren't they? They weren't what I was saying. They weren't the OEI. That's another more landing pads, but I'm going to guess one of them won't be for me. Oh, we can actually, considering it's the first one back, We'll abandon that now. And then Monday's episode shall be... oh, what was it called? We can see what it was called now. Relics. So that's what will be on Monday. We'll do Relics, and then we'll see how it's going. And then we've got Nexus. That sounds cool. That's the hazmat armor. Okie dokie. Well, it doesn't have a yet in capital letters. But I can bet my exotic dash content someday stop. Which is this? I may have pressed F1 by mistake. Thank you, people. Let me know if that's better. I'll wait. There we go. Nice. Where did it go? Half-naked Viking drinking beer. Ah, it's a whiskey. I do have a beer one, obviously. But he's got a whiskey tonight. Right, let's get those sent up. There's only one more square anyway. Nala's got a few more. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that all of them? Oh, there's 20 there. Bugger. We've got a stream deck. Nice. Unbind those keys for the... Yeah. Yeah, I will look into all of that stuff when I move to my more permanent place, but there's not much point doing it until then. Right, let's request some stuff. We wanted, if Shasta's with us, here's Bob Magnus. We wanted the... What was it? The Deep Ore. That one. 250. Now that's what we got from the reward. So we've used the reward money already. We would now have to convert stuff from the exotics we sent up because I don't really want to use that stuff just yet. Well, we need to do some red exotics. Right. Anything else? Backpack. What's that? Solar backpack. Ah, that's some uranium rods. Explorer. Oh, stamina, sprint speed, stamina regen, perceived threat. Less consumed by actions. That could be a cool one. The Explorer. We don't need that one. That's the archery one. Let's get the Explorer, shall we? So what's that? 100 and 250. Right, so there's our Wren. And we'll now grab that. It's a strange way of doing it, I know, but I wanted to... I didn't want to start a fresh character with a new whole... Majotsit? Mawatsit? So McCall was doing some counter trading with exotics away from UDA, prying eyes and watching streamers. Oh, you're going to love volcanic biome on Elysium. Our swamp is creepy thanks to arthropods. Volcanic is such a trick. Yeah, haven't been in there yet. Does your Steam Deck work with Icarus? Get you an oxygen bottle and water bottle if you ain't got one. I don't have the Prometheus style ones, no. The water and oxygen hold a lot more than one's crafted. Well worth the cost. Alright, we'll have a look at that next time. But we've got a new backpack and we've got the ore scanner. So, let's changing that to that. And we've got the ore scanner. Now, fingers crossed, we've actually got some titanium next to us. Nala could just fall off there, I'd imagine, with her fall resistance. I don't think the water will cool her down, will it? It should. But, I don't know. They could do a lot more work with the, your mounts, I think. So now we have the long run back, but on the way up here, this is where I found my first bits of lithium. So we'll keep an eye out, but also we'll keep an eye out for some rubies. We don't need to really kill some beasties anymore because we've got Nala's level 50. We can find rubies outside caves as well, can't we? I think, not just inside. I love these. I mean, it could be cool to try and take one down, get its vestige. Do they give a vestige? Does anybody know? Because we've got our pickled carrots and margaritas, we could try and take it down. Has anyone tried to take one down? Because they just look like moving rock. Oh, there's two of them. There's three of them. Hopefully they don't aggro, but I don't think they're going to be able to outrun us. But that vestige would be cool. Rubies only spawn in Arctic regions. If you need just a few, there's a cave connecting desert with northern Arctic, and at least one node spawns in the... Okay, we'll go and have a look, Para. I can hear another drone, but I'm not going to go off looking for it. Oh. Is it relatively? No. And yes, they do provide a vestige. Main base is at L7. Near the water against the wall, it's a reverse tunnel between desert and deep north ice. The tunnel has 3 ruby ores. L7. Well, that's still black. We've not been over there. But I think I saw Guns, Nerds and Steel. He found some over here when he did the igloo operation, and I wanted to head over there and just look at ours as well, so see if there's anything there. But there's also some caves over this way, so maybe there's some titanium and there's titanium mines, so we'll explore around the Arctic and around in here. Should we... Zebra. L7 is the tunnel I was talking about. Okay, should we try and take down one of these? And get up on a rock. That's your first mistake, Mr. Cougar. Don't want to linger for too long because raptors and such will spawn in. Stream Deck, not a Steam Deck. Oh yeah, the Steam. It does say it runs it, but I don't think it will run it very well. We know what the optimization is like. Ah, crap. I shot Nala, didn't I? And now we run. They're quick little fuckers, huh? And obviously the ground shakes. I'm pretty sure it will destroy Nala. Oh, this is fun. This is why we started. He's going down. Well, that went well, I thought. Aim for knobby legs, weak point. I got the explosive rounds. That didn't seem to be doing too bad. Let's grab his head. But yeah, I think we'll do that next time. It wasn't the prettiest of takedowns. Ruby spawn is random. Yeah, we'll go and see if we can find some. I quite like the idea of the laser arm, sandhorn vestige, and we'll grab some raw fatty T-bow. We don't need any of the rest. Well, now at least we know we could take those down. The raptor was quite tough. Let's grab its head. We could probably successfully breed a tanky raptor. This wasn't going to be a vestige hunting one. I do have that in mind, though. Because we've got nowhere to display them just yet. Not pretty, but effective. Yeah. Anything that explodes in their face. What was the other thing that we saw here? It was it looked I can't remember what it was, but it was like digging itself in the ground. A big ass worm that came up. Like a sand reaper kind of thing. Now we're just attracting everybody's attention. Will Nala take it down? He tried, but I'm not quite sure. Could take the Vespers down by jumping up on them. Trapjaw, that's it. Find the drones, aggro the animals. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sandgator. Yeah, it looked cool, whatever it was. And I've only seen one of them. Another drone. We shan't need to get any lithium at this rate. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. It's getting late. Tons of drones in the desert, great for farming. Steel and 9mm. Yeah, we need loads of steel. That's why I've got so much iron currently. And we'll go and grab some more today. And I'm not sure if we actually need any iron. So all of it will be turned into steel. Where am I going? It's around there. So evidently the trapjaw is a rare find in the desert biome on this map. So if you want the vestige, get it when you see it. Okie dokie. Oh, I've got a cut. I don't want that turning into something untoward. That's it. I was looking for the survival kit ones because that's what used to on the Savage Homestead. Right, so they're both silica. If there's no rubies here, we should just run straight through, I think. And when we've got our raptor, we shall save the desert and volcanic exploration for on him or her. But knowing me, I'll end up calling them anything. With a change to getting hit while mounted, trapjaws are really not to be underestimated. Well, jaws hit hard. Yeah, we did take one down. Nala took it down. I almost died during it, but Nala didn't. Got more resistance, must be. Which is why I really want to bring the bulls down, because they're just insane. But maybe we could breed raptors, so they are as tough as old boots, as the saying goes. Where's my ramps? There they are. Although if we did bring the bulls down, they wouldn't be able to get up here. They would have to follow you. I think I might leave those there. I've managed to do this jump once on Nala. Let's see if we can... It's this little bit here. What? I don't want to put more ramps down. You can make it. You're not even jumping into anything, you stupid. What about up there? Oh, you can make that beast of a jet. Never mind. Let's head back. And then we're going to go titanium mine hunting. Well, we need to craft some first. And ruby hunting. And then we're going to see exactly what we need to put in our cabinets. Slinkers are easy to tame. Yeah, you got to find one first, Sylvan. Suki, hey, how you doing? Did you have any problems taming that cat thing? No, the problem is finding the buggers. Once you find them, it's exactly the same as normal. You just kill the parent and then take it back. But they're very, very rare from my experience. But Sylvan, lucky bugger, she seems to have had no issues at all. The tundra ahead is where you saw your sync up. Yeah, that's what Sylvan said earlier. It's around... She got hers from around here. So we'll head down this way and see if we can find one. The one I tried to tame died after I got home and in the base. Oh, really? I'd never had that problem, no. I didn't think they could die if they didn't have food and water. They were just extremely ineffective. We let Nala have the fun. Ah, that hit. I mean, God bless the skulks. They do try. They do try to be intimidating. When I first landed and saw the stalkers and the skulks, well, they took me down, obviously. I had nothing. But now it's just meh. You must be blessed with horseshoes. Yeah, you live in a horseshoe. Those 2 titanium deeper ores you found were near the cave base you first had. I have seen one, and it was around here. There's one, not 2, but there's just one. So I wanted to find another one. I say wanted to. We're here. Why don't we just have a quick look? See what we can see now. Titanium, 28%. Okay, so possibly round in that lake region there's a titanium. But we'll get closer to base because I did stumble across one, but one's just not going to cut it. 2, 3 would be ideal. Not the best torch because it's not 360 degrees illumination, but it's like I'm driving a car and I've got the headlight on. It's cool. Let's make sure I'm going in the right direction. We should probably slinker hunt when it's daytime. They're difficult enough to find as it is. Same thing happened to my camel. Ah, are you doing it wrong? I say wrong. I didn't think there was a wrong way of doing it. Watch now. We'll find one in the dark. Because sometimes slinkers like to prowl around here. There's someone prowling around here. Yeah, because there's often slinkers here as well. No, my raptor chicken... raptor chicken. Nice. And tuskers too. Huh. I've never had any trouble taming anything. I've turned these into concrete as well. I've tried to get some tuskers with good stats, because at the moment we can't breed tuskers, which I think is a big mistake. Tuskers are amazing, but we can't breed them. So you need to get lucky Sorry, I'll keep looking. So you need to get lucky with the ones that you get. And I haven't really managed to get a Tusker yet, tamed, that's had good stuff. So I think I might use the Doctor for the next one. I do have a Tusker, Mjolnir, but he's not the best. You found your demon cat by the cave that goes to the swamp and desert. Demon cat, you mean Slinker? It's a cool name though, demon cat. Swamp goes to the swamp and desert. So here, yeah, this is where I found mine. Right in this middle bit here. Right, there we go. So, successful so far. We've got a new backpack and we've got the scanner. Now, like I said, I know... Yeah, go and have a little drink. I know where there is one titanium deep ore vein. But I want more than one, so let's go and craft up. Let's go craft one up. I need to unlock it. This is how far behind we are. We don't even have them unlocked. Tier 4, won't they be the electric ones? There we go. How much power do they need? 2,000. So wind turbine will power it, but it won't fully power it. I mean, it will still work. It's just less efficient. Wait till Friday, bull cart pulling. I know. Going medieval with uranium extractors. I haven't even got that far yet. But I'm looking forward to the bull cart pulling. It's just the Tuskers with the carts are so slow because the bulls have at least got the talent where they go quicker. You know. But yes, it's about time the bulls had a car. 'Cause that's what they were used for back in the day. And they don't even have a car. A buffalo does. 90% efficiency. So one to... No, yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. We'll still do it. Because unlike the solar panels, it'll be consistent as well. Now, I haven't... Did I unlock it? The one we've got on top of the workshop, yeah, I did, is looted from the first operation. Right, aluminium, electronics... Oh. Of course we need titanium. Yeah, titanium is empty. Okay. I don't want to have to put the biofuel one down. That's likely steel. Is there titanium in here? No. Well, we're going to have to go and find some titanium. Let's sort the inventory out. We'll grab the coffee. I wanted to keep the giant steak, didn't I? Or the fatty T-bone. We're going to need a new chest for all of our vestiges as well. All 2 of them. Probably put that straight on the smoker, actually. Probably the best thing for it. What can we smoke with that? Coffee one? Dried fatty T-bone. Ah, we get the butchering animals buff with that one. So there's a coffee one, is there? Coffee smoked fatty T-bone. We need some coffee for that, which I'm not sure we have just yet. Where is coffee? In the desert? Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep the pickled carrots in there. Come Monday's operation as well. We'll do a little bit of cooking. So we'll have to do some farming and some cooking. So we've got our combat buffs. At the minute, we've just got these, and then if we see something to take down, we'll have the pickled carrots and a prickly pear margarita. But just for the time being, we don't need to do that. Components. Ingots. Probably turn one of these into a steel. I love the music. It's just so, I don't know, relaxing? I don't know why I said that like a question. Oh, in here as well. Is it in here? Yeah, we also got the, was it Black Market Automated Defense Turret, which we got from the first operation base as well. So we've got some 9mm now we can put in it, and we'll just keep farming those, like you said. And then we've got some for our defense turret, which we can put down for some stuff. It's quite cool. Where's the one with nothing in it? We definitely need some titanium then. Did you grab the wind turbine and battery pack from the first mission base? Yes. Battery pack? I got the wind turbine. I don't know if I got a battery pack if I saw one. Did you open the cave? No, not yet. That's going to be on Monday. With the relics operation, we'd be doing that. If your main focus is movement speed, Draven is a great beast of burden. Really deep pockets, but skimps along really fast. Oh, nice. Does it need a cart? And there's pouches, right? Yeah. Yeah, so when we're doing all, like a big, I don't know, resource run, desert-wise, we'll grab a Draven. When we're just doing some normal desert stuff, we'll use a Raptor. Like we're doing normal deserts, normal tundra stuff or Arctic stuff, we'll go on Nala. If we're doing a big old mining run, we'll take Mjolnir, the Tusker, because he's got the cart. But for the minute, we're just literally going around looking for titanium. Let's run up here quick to see if there's a slinker. Oh, more spiders. Some free organic resin. We've got quite a bit of silk. I'm not overly, you know, with the tames as well. I'm not, well, with the game in general, I'm not really one for min-maxing or anything like that. I just like to play the game maybe a little bit RP style. So situational stuff. So we'll change our armor now, for example, back to the fur one because we're in the tundra. Do I need to? No, not really. But I shall. Do I need to change the mounts? No, not really, but we shall. So that's the way I kind of like to play it. Not so bothered about min-maxing everything. I do like obviously having a maxed out mount, maxed out tame, because that just makes the game so much... Get off the way. So much easier. But my character? Nah. Not so much. Because I like to go down the farming tree and the husbandry tree, which doesn't leave you much room. But if I'm doing like a specific playthrough as well, for example, like with Thorvald, our Viking, I did go down the axe route for the barbarian. Like 250% damage on an axe, something like that. It's insane. Love how the spiders are now across all maps. Ran into a level 60 on Olympus. Day 1. No way. Oh, Christ. So much guano. Come here, you little shit. We've got a gribbler incoming. Really? Look at him. Look at him. He's like, hey. Hey, y'all. 137 guano. Do we have anything to put in? Organic resin guano. No, that's fine. Right, let's go find a big-ass cave. We could just put some titanium in. Because I don't think there's many nodes in the Arctic, but we have found some. So we'll go... Where have we got? Well, we've got the big one here, which we didn't finish. There's one there. And there's another one here and here and here. I am looking at Icarus Intel. So we've got a few caves around there. We've got another one here, which we haven't been in. So we'll do a little circuit around here and see if we can see... find ourselves a slinker as well. Oh dear lord, a casual gamer in this day and age? Heresy. We just have a little bit of fun, isn't it? Nothing exciting. No, well, it's exciting for sure, but nothing extravagant. I do like to set challenges though, hence, you know, the Savage Survivor. We play on hard mode apart from this one. We do things differently, but I'm not one for, you know, 5 minutes to level 60, that kind of stuff. Not interested. Get that. You should see how much guano we've got, Christopher. And hey, Christopher, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well these past few days. We've got so much guano. It's in the thousands. It's ridiculous. We should probably do a respec and make the gunpowder from fertilizer. Which way will we go in? I haven't turned this into concrete yet. But it is on the list. Should be okay. Oopsie daisy. I mean, with Nala, we would be okay if we fell because he can climb out. I got it right that time, said he. Gold star for Ironside. So the first cave is roughly there. It's this music. It's just peaceful exploration. Wonder if we'll see... we're keeping our eye out for rubies as well. That looks cool. I keep seeing places and think, that would have been a really nice place to build. Because here, I'm not sure if it's deep enough, but it's running water. So you could put a water wheel and have a really nice... rustic feel, couldn't you? That's what I plan on doing with the fishing hut on Savage anyway. Right, where are we? A little bit further up. I wonder if guano is used for anything other than a biofuel. I'm not sure. It is even better for volatile substance. Nice, because we are using explosive rounds, so we can use it for that. See, any other game you'd want to go, like in Shrouded, for example, you'd want to go and have a look up there to see if there was a chest or anything. But, not Icarus. This is where it turns out we've been in. Is this going to be another beast of a cave? It's 3 chevrons on Icarus Intel. There we go. That's all we'll need for the drill. Oh, another one over there. Nice. Iron. We'll get this scanner out. Oh, exotics. We'll grab that. So I've seen 2 titaniums. We've got an exotic. We've got iron deep ore. What else? Yeah, so that one. There's one here. And coal. So this could essentially be the steel cave. We've got iron and coal. Let's have the mining food, is it not? Yeah. I think I've still got the... Yeah, I got the titanium smith as well. So we get more titanium for our buck. That was only 2, wasn't it? Rubies way south, west walls and caves, winter... Yeah, we're going to go a little bit further south. T5 biofuel oil tech line. Biofuel becomes extremely relevant as any biosubstance. Fiber. Yeah, I use a butt ton of fiber in my sticks playthrough. And you just... Well, on the Savage one. And it just fills it up so quickly. Can you use guano for that then? Because I'll just chuck a load of guano in. But usually I'll just fill it with fiber. That's the wrong button. It's annoying she's got the hunger mark and you get all of that debuff when he's on... Oh, it's 49%. I guess that's quite hungry. Because they go off for food when they get to 75%. Oh. The snapping in this game. I didn't put my fur armor on. That didn't sound like it finished. Never mind. Okay, so 62 there. 50 there. I've got 12 here, so it did finish. Fine. So that's quite a big... Well, it's not really, is it? We do need more. Now, we're just looking for... What else didn't we have a lot of? Platinum, wasn't it? So maybe let's grab platinum as well. I didn't even grab my coffee. We're not prepared for a big mine. Nothing like our usual mining expeditions where we just go for 2 hours and do mining. We're not doing one of those just yet. We'll get the scanner out as well. I don't think it'll work inside of a cave. Platinum there. Oh, Pure, we didn't look at how to do the Enviro suit. So much noise coming from outside. Oh, for Christ's sake. I think that was it. We got the titanium, platinum, and exotics. Not short of steel now. There's loads of iron in here. There's an iron deep ore and a coal deep ore. So our steel needs are met in here, which is nice. And Nala's noxious crust thing is pretty much full. Glad it's not just you. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Talking about new tech, organic, yeah, though I've got them on my Savage playthrough. Yeah, it takes a while to fill them up, but I just fill the extractors with fiber and just leave it running, and then it's full. I've got quite a few of the small oil cans, and I've got, I think, 5 of the really large ones, all filled with oil. Filled with oil. I've got quite a bit of oil on the old Savage homestead. I was asking if you can fill a biofuel can in the organic extractor before the refiner makes it into oil. Ah, okay. Yeah. So you put, well, I use fiber. I put it in the extractor. It stores 150,000, and then you turn on your, what are they called? I can never remember. You turn on the refiners, and then it will fill whatever vessel you put in there, be it this oil can or this oil barrel. It will then fill those up. So I will I've got 2 of these running, so I'll fill them with fiber, let them fill up, and then I'll turn these on, let it fill up whatever vessel is in there, then I'll turn that off and let this refill. For me, that's the most efficient way I've found so far, because they don't work too well at the minute with both of them on at the same time. So I'll just fill that up, turn it off, fill it up, lather, rinse, repeat. And that's how I do. I do have a crude oil setup, but I don't think it's overly efficient for the electrical needs and oil needs. You can't run what I want to. And this setup looks really nice. If you put these out and then these in like a glass encasement. I'll show you on the Savage. We'll do a Savage stream at some point where I can show you the tier 5 setup that we've got. It's a really good, it's good. I like it. I like that setup. Right, where's the way out of this cave? There it is. Right, let's go to, well, we've got the one just over yonder. So we'll head to that one, see if there's more titanium. Oh, Slinker. Do you see it? There. Don't see a tame. They usually follow behind. No, just Mama on its own. Mama or Papa. Oh, Vespers again. All the guano needs. They're going to follow us for ages. Yeah, here they come. Just run in a straight line towards the man with a shotgun. What could possibly go wrong? Here's... Ah, the Slinker's hunting us. Tomorrow, the PS5 release. Yeah, it's all tomorrow, isn't it? Torches on. Yeah, I just saw that. Pure. What time will it be released? Because obviously the devs are in NZ, so it could be nice and early. Where's this Slinker gone? That's a sickle. I'm not really going to take it down with that one. That it? Don't think I got it. Oh no, I got it. I wounded it. I wounded it. Right, let's turn my back and we'll wait a little bit. And it'll come back. And then we're going to pop in here to see if there's more titanium. There it is. It's up here. I'm going to make some binoculars. 8 AM PST here in California. There's not long to wait. Now, have you been smart, Christopher, and booked the day off work? That's what you should do. And get your first 12 hours in. Watch my survival guides and just get your first few hours in. Where is the little fucker? There it is. If I had the AMR, I'd take you down. That went over its head. I reckon if I had the loon or a good bow, that would have been more efficient. Now, I've only gone the gun route because it does do more damage. I prefer, however, using bows and crossbows. So I'm tempted to change. Anyone got any thoughts on that? Guns or crossbows? And by crossbows, I mean bows and crossbows and all that jazz. Yeah, we've been in here before. I can't remember what we took. We could have taken the titanium from in here. I think we probably did. The caves on Elysium are so cool. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. I don't really want to sprint around the open crevasse, do I? That's not clever. You almost don't want to set up deep ores because the caves look so much fun to try and mine. But we shall be using for titanium at least. I think only titanium actually, and then we just mine everything else. So we got the titanium and exotics from that one. And there's another one just around the corner. I say just around the corner. I'm not overly sure it's here. But we've got some, so let's go and get what we've done cleansed and smelting. Level 3 automatic pistol is awesome. So I've got the trench, and I do love the trench. Empty the better for caves like that. Yeah. 9mm. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a gribbler. Supplies to bleed damage, didn't take it down earlier. What is the earliest gun you can get? There is a normal shotgun in tier 3, and then you can get tier 4, the trench and the rifle and the submachine guns and all that stuff. So I started with, well no, actually I think you can get, depending on the talents you go down, you can unlock the rusty shotgun here. So if you just put all your talents straight away into farming, you can get a rusty shotgun, or the first one you can craft on the tech tree is a normal shotgun in tier 3, and then you move over to tier 4 where you've got your guns here. Oh, you're at home on display. Ah, okay. Platinum or titanium crossbow. I do love the crossbow. Oh, the tier 2 pistol, the one shot with the crude ammo. Yeah, it's a bit shit though. With the crude, no, that's the crude ammo. I'll say crude ammo one more time. One shot pistol, and that uses this crude ammo here. The Darren, hey, how you doing? You've 3 titanium deep mine drills around your base near Eden. And that, I imagine that's giving you a butt ton of titanium as well. And that's what we're on the lookout for. We've got, I know where there's one. And it is by my pod, just around here. We did a scan, and there was one, I think it was probably around this region. So that's 2, and I would like to try and find a third. So let's just have a quick look. We should probably make up some beacons as well. Titanium. Ah, it's gone. So we're too far away from a titanium here. Let's head like here and see how close that other one was. Did you use the scanner, Darren, or did you just stumble across them? Haven't had much luck stumbling across, unless they've been in the caves. 39% straight ahead. The rusty shotgun, surprisingly, is semi-automatic. The rusty shotgun is cool. I used it on the Savage Survivor when it was a Savage Survivor, so at the very beginning, before we became a little bit more civilized, I should say, because, you know, we were using a rusty shotgun and the Black Wolf knife, and I was like, what's more savage than that? A rusty sawn-off shotgun and a knife made out of a Black Wolf's fangs. It was cool. So in here somewhere. Huh. Well, there is a cave. Maybe it's in the cave. This is a nice area though, isn't it? Button of limestone in there, I'd imagine. Where is this cave entrance? That looks like a cave entrance. Similar cave to the other one. So, there we go. There's one titanium. So that's 1. And I'm pretty sure we'll go on the way home. We'll check this one for 2. They're not too far apart. So we've got 2. Nice. Let's go and check what's going on there. You all right, mate? 97%. Oh. Did you see that? No juvenile. See, that's like 3-4 slinkers we've seen, and again, no bloody juvenile. We just need one, and we need it to be a female. Anyone's got a female slinker they want to breed with Nala, come on down. You just run around mining caves and watch out for them. Yeah, it's a good idea. You pass the vein. It's outside by the mountainside. Oh, that must have been a different one. Only interested in titanium veins because we'll just mine everything else. Stumbled upon the stream. 541. Oh, in the Philippines. Not sure where you're at in game progression, but do you prefer the Slinker over the Raptor? In the Philippines. Oh, well, welcome from Germany over here. 541. Now you're living in the future. I haven't actually tamed a Raptor yet. But I've seen, obviously, a few videos with people on them. Let's do a little bit of gaming while we're talking. So we've got... Well, there's 2 nodes in here. I haven't actually tamed a raptor yet, but we shall be. I shall be taming creatures from all biomes. And then when we go and do stuff in that biome, we're going to use that particular... Oh, exotics, yes. We're going to use that particular beast. What's that? Oxite? Yeah, boring. Where's that? Have you got both? Darren, have you got the Slinker and Raptor? I did see, I think it was Nyx. She may have been looking for raptors. Saw loads of raptors, but didn't see a juvenile one. I've seen 2 juveniles when not looking for them. Oh, there's a little shit. I'm aware that wasn't good telly for you, but we took it down in a few strikes. Yeah, I really want another Slinker because I want to do lots of breeding because I've got Dr. McCool who's got all of the genetic talents and I'll use him to see if we can breed this genetically mutated beast of a Slinker. You don't like spoilers? No, no spoilers. You're in for a treat. You have currently 6 raptors breeded together. Yeah, I'm doing that with bulls on my Styx playthrough, the Savage Survivor one. And I've got just the tankiest and beefiest bulls imaginable. I love the bulls. And I want to do that. What was that? I want to do that with the Slinkers, but I can't fracking find another one. There's the base we demolished. Am I going in there? Yeah. Yeah, so come Monday, we're going to really push forwards with the operations and move into exploring the swamp, the desert, and the volcanic because we're still in the same place. We started on double XP as well. I think like a week? Over a week of double XP. So we leveled up really quickly, but we're not prepared. You know, we just got the levels, but we didn't really do anything with them. So we may be high level, but we're not prepared. We don't even really have electricity. We've got 1 wind turbine and a biofuel generator. So we're getting ourselves prepared in streams and building ourselves a base in the streams, and then we're gonna crack on with everything. Maybe we find a slink around the bend. A pygmy lot. I wish you could release a tame that's crap to make them wild instead of... Yeah, I tried the unclaimed thing and it just said someone else can now claim it, but it would have just stood there. I wish it... I had the impression that that's what it would have done, but no. Uncle! Yes, you made it. Welcome. You're here, let the fun begin. Yeah. Now we've started. Uncle's here. We're gonna find a slinker straight away. Right, so the other titanium was in one of the ones, a little crevice thing around here. I think we've all found this one. Oh, where is it now? It was literally... It could have been here, actually. Yeah, in here. Yeah, there's the other titanium. You drinking titanium? Is that what you were going to do? You got a Wolverine slinker over here. So 2 titanium deposits, and we've got enough titanium to smelt to be able to make 2 drills. We'll see what we need for the beacons. Now we're going to remember where they are, aren't we? We're not going to forget those. One's in a cave and one's by the pod. You had to unalive all your unclaimed tames. So sad because they just stand there looking at you. I know. I've done the same with so many Tuskers. I've just stopped trying to get a good Tusker now. I've got Ted up in the station. He's retired though. I'm using Raptors set on Wander and Aggressive to guard your oil refineries. Nice. Yeah, I just pictured that looking at it through binoculars from afar, as if I was going to raid it, and I'm like, oh, this lad's got the Raptors out. Now I bet that looks cool. Right, let's get all this. Let's get all of this titanium shizzle going. Now we did loot some lights as well, but I was going to use the shroud lights because they look cool. Nala's got all of that, hasn't she? Shim. Oh, platinum. Ah, I looked over then and thought, oh, is that titanium? No. Alas, it is not. Right, let's sort out all of this. Gubbins, where's my coffee? I think we'll sleep as well. There's no point staying up in this game. It would be so cool if they did things specifically at night. I keep saying it. I think I've said it every stream in the past couple of weeks. You know, give us like night-specific plants or something that makes working through the night and exploring at night, make it worthwhile. Otherwise, 6 o'clock comes and I just go to sleep. Right, I've got animal products. Let me know if that's too dark and I'll put the light back on. Animal. Resin. Platinum. Any titanium in there? No, 9 iron. More exotics. That's not exotics. Which one were my ramps in? Why have I got iron in there? Alright, 6 of those are Nalas. All of that iron ore and these ingots will be used for steel. We should probably think about getting that going. And then I might be tempted to just turn one of those iron cabinets into a steel one and have a full one of steel. That's likely the best idea. Leave those smoking away. The smoker at night looks really cool from a distance, especially in the snow. We'll leave that down. You had to unlock the talent that gives a chance for better traits from wild caught animal tames for your raptors to get good ones. Yeah, that's literally why I made Dr. McCool. He's got all of these and all of those unlocked. And I think run speed. And that's all he's got. So whenever I find another slinker, I'll tame it with this character. But then I'll breed with Doctor. So he'll be doing the old injecting, so to speak. We'll head back up to Eden as well and grab a new Enviro suit. Let all of that cook. What was I doing? Exotics. And we've got that backpack, which can go up on one of our new mannequins. You can go on here. Ready for whichever one we decide to put on there. We could actually, I think we can make, no, I don't know if we can. The Dusty Miner. Where's that? Is that tier, oh, it's not tier 2, is it? Tier 4 or tier 3? There it is. Tier 4. So we need the electric textiles bench, which we haven't got. We've got the advanced. But the Dusty Miner could be cool. We definitely need the obsidian for the volcanic. Composite used to be cool. I liked it, but I'm not going to bother making. I think I'll make it just for shits and giggles and to put on a stand. But for my main go-to armor, I like being a little bit savage, and the scorpion one or something. And then that will be our volcanic region. And desert, maybe? Or we keep the Wayfarer for the desert. We've got the hunter armor for the swamp. That one will be for mining. Yeah, that's what. That's how we'll play it. And then the shroud light will be for lighting in here. Awesome. A fire behind or inside an ice wall cube also looks great at night. Yes. They do a good job with the lighting. I was expecting the ice blocks to be like a little bit thicker. They look a little bit just like stone wall, but with a different texture. I was expecting them to be a little bit, well, bigger, I guess. Right, inventory is fine. That's all fine. Oh, I've got some tools that should be somewhere else. Yeah, see, we need some titanium to fix our weaponry currently. That's the wrong one, isn't it? It's here. Yeah, I haven't... I thought I had connected that up. Ah, there's not enough power. Is this on? Maybe the weekend stream is getting all the power. Why is that unable to repair? Do we have to do it there? I thought we could, if it was plugged in, we could still repair. I know it's not on full power. Yeah, it needed to be on full power. Fair enough. Went through a little bit of a brownout phase. Right, you're clear. My inventory is clear. We've gone and we've found 2 titanium nodes. We've got some titanium smelting. We've got some titanium noxious crust and some platinum noxious crust and some exotics noxious crust all going. So that's a good start. We've got... These 2 are good to go. We could do with some more copper. So if we smelted this... Copper and iron are so easy to find in the tundra. Every cave is just chocker. So we'll smelt those. And I think what we'll do actually is just have 1 cupboard for copper. Because at this stage, it's all just getting turned into copper wire. And then we've got another cupboard for something a little bit more important. So we've got more platinum about to be smelted. We could do with some more gold. That's on the go. We'll grab some more aluminium. Exotics is as and when. We've got no oxide or silica, so we need to grab some of that. Steel we'll make up later. Glass, we should do some... So we definitely need silica and oxide. Composites, we're looking okay. I was going to have a separate one just for electronics as well, because we've got quite a few there. Titanium plates, not looking too bad. Wood, we should do with some more wood. Right, so ore-wise, we'll grab some copper. We'll do steel. We'll get titanium, platinum, aluminium. A bit of glass. Okay, and then that's going to have stocked that up. And then we're looking rather good. And then we can look into stocking up some fridges and freezers for cooking. Possibly tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream, not tomorrow, that's Thursday. Friday and Saturday stream, we'll be building the house and electrical system, the electrical grid. So we're ready, as we can be, for Monday's relic operation and everything thereafter. So what we'll do over the weekend is build our glorious house. We'll build a nice new fancy greenhouse. And I've got a cool idea I want to try for that. So that's going to take us quite a few hours over the weekend. So looking forward to that one. So I'm going to take a quick break now. I've got have a drink, some snacks, and my meds to take. And then when we get back, we're going to make up the deep ore drills. We'll make up a couple of beacons as well. Why not? And then I would ideally like to try and find another titanium vein. But I also want to try... We'll go and explore around in here, because I would like to try and find some rubies as well, so we can start doing some of that. So that's what we'll do when I'm back. We'll craft those bits up, get them down. So we'll do that first, so they can be working for a few hours while we're off exploring the Arctic and getting what we can from here. So before I forget, let's go and put the fur armor back on. And then we'll get going. So I shall see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back all. We are all done and dusted there. A little break. Joseph, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing spectacularly over here. Sylvan. In the Arctic around the large rock in C11 and C12. Okay, we shall head over. Try and find some rubies. But we've got to craft up these deep ores first. Now what I stupidly did was I paused the game while I had my break, so none of this was actually working. So we've got only 3. I was going to say alphabetical order, isn't it? We need 8. 8 per deep ore, and we want, well, we've got 2 at least, but ideally we wanted 3. And let's move the Noxious to the front. Oh, we've got it here already. Nice. Look at all that titanium. I say look at all that. In the grand scheme of things, that is not enough. So we'll put that smelting away. That's 4. So we just need another 4. I can't believe I paused it because we would have at least enough titanium to make 1. Anywho. Electric deep mining. Yeah, there it is. We've got everything else. Oh, we better check the carbon fiber actually. Let's go get everything else. So we need 50 aluminium. 30 electronics. 31. There were screws as well, but I can't remember how many. Now, if we wanted a swift way of getting some titanium, and you're an idiot, you could destroy some titanium plates, but that's kind of going backwards, isn't it? Okay, so that's the aluminium, that's the electronics. We just need 24 screws. $16 titanium and 16 carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, if I had any, would be in the components bit. So we're going to have to get to the material processor, and we've got the titanium smelting. Perfect. Composites. We should probably keep some iron ore, actually, shouldn't we? Not for the carbon fiber, but for the composite paste. Ooh. Steel. Yoink. So, carbon paste. Silicate. Oh god, did we have any? We only need 16. We can go and grab some. There's loads around. Let's go and double check. Because I would like a stockpile of that. Random ores. Ah, nice. It was aluminium as well. I think it's all 1 for 1. I can't really remember. One. So no, it's not. Organic resin, which we don't really have a lot of, so we should do an oxide mine, which we did say we were going to get because we didn't have any. Where's my resin? Resin... What was it? Ah, balls. I'll say it again. They need a pin recipe in this game. Pin recipe and craft from inventory. 2 essential quality of life changes. There we go. We just needed 16 for the time being. Oil right. Let's put that in here. Lockable backpack slots. Interesting idea. So you would have a permanent, so your permanent things in there, you mean? Speaking of, I need to up that. Got a little bit of leftover iron ore. Let's put it in the ingots random. Any leftover crud can go in here. Okay, how are we doing for titanium? 16 we want. We got 7 there. We had 4. That's only 11. Okay, 5 more, and then we could craft our 2 deep miners, I think. Ah, and the carbon paste. I think that can go in here. Yeah. Yeah, I always have my food along the bottom row. Every time I log in, I have... Ah, okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, they do that. I watch, not all the time, but Burno Guinness or something like that. I watch some of his videos occasionally, and he has in his inventory in his bags. I think he has it like going vertically like this, which is a strange concept to me. I don't know why. And every time he logs on, he has to change it. So yeah, that would be quite cool. Lotro has that. I really need to get into that. So you cannot sell inventory you need by accident. That's a good idea, yeah. 7 Days to Die has it. I'm not going to play 7 Days to Die. Well, no, I would play it, except it's... For what I've seen... I mean, it looks like a funish game. But at the minute on Steam, it's like 50 bucks. 40, 50 bucks. And I just can't justify spending that much money on that game. It doesn't appeal to me to be that good of a game for that price, basically. So unless there's a big sale, I'm not going to get it just yet. We needed 16, didn't we? We got 11. And 5 more. We got 3. We're getting there. And what about the beacons? Now, we don't necessarily need the beacons, but they would be fun. Where are they? Where are the beacons? The beacons are lit, and we need 2 of those as well. So we've got a few things to craft up before we can actually place the buggers. I think we've already got an electrical tool. Yeah. Beacons. They are tier 4, aren't they? Are they tier 3? Tier 3. $6,000 hours on... Whoa. 4,000 on this one. I think this game and ESO and Star Citizen, I've got the most hours in. About 1,500, I would say, on all of them. Nowhere near the 6,000 or 4,000 you've got. I mean, that's dedication. That's commitment. I applaud you, sir. Well done. 4,000 hours on Icarus, you can give us some top tips. Right, I just poured a coffee. You should be done. Yep. You should be done. Yep. Storm's done. Right, we'll leave that in there because we are going to be making another one. Hopefully, we'll find another titanium vein. We have 3 of them running. That is so much titanium, and it's going to put us in real good stead for tier 5. Oh, well, we were going to do a load of the steel, weren't we? But we need 2 wind turbines. Ah, Icarus, that's a lot. But I think we've probably got it all. See, I'd love to be able to now just pin that to the right. But what I'm going to do instead is take a swift picture of that. And then we're going to go, so I don't need to keep going backwards and forwards. Right, photo taken. First on the list, we need 24 electronics and 60 screws. .24 electronics. 60 screws. I know I could just put big piles in, and usually I do, but we've got time to get the right amount because we've basically got to let stuff cook. 75 aluminium. 2, 4, 6. 75. 105 copper wire. I'm not sure we've got any copper wire, have we? We got 44 and 75 gold. We'll keep that in there. Copper wire. Well, we've got copper, and that's all we were going to use it for, really, is the wire. So we've got loads smelting as well, I think. So we'll leave. I generally will leave wire on the fabricator as well, because you know you need it. You need it. And 15, of which we already have 4. So we're going to need to make some more carbon paste, and I think it was organic resin we were short on, but we did have another 99. Where's it gone? Aluminium, silica, epoxy. Now I remembered that one, I hope. Right, so we'll let that go, and then we'll put everything back. My 3 top games are The Long Dark. It's a beautiful game, isn't it? I did do a live stream on it and I died very early on, but they've got The Long Dark 2 coming out, haven't they, as well? What's that called? I can't wait for that to come out and try that one. You're playing Ark Raiders, yeah. 1,371 on Icarus. Oh, I've overtaken you there, I think, in the past couple of weeks, Sylvan. I think I've taken over. Yeah, you did a massive build on Enshrouded there as well, didn't you? I think I've got almost 1,000 on Enshrouded, but I haven't really done much of the building on Enshrouded because we just took over Thornhold. Is it Thornhold? Something like that. We just took it over. So I'm not much of a builder. I see all these amazing builds that people do. You know, obviously we all love watching Chisel Chip do it, But I just, I'm not sure I've got the overall patience for it. And I'm just not very good at it. But I did do a good renovation job on our Enshrouded one. And I can't wait for Autumn for 1.0 to start a new season. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, the latest contest, you entered that one, didn't you? Chisel Chip showcased it for you as well. It was really good. Black Frost, that's it, yeah. It's co-op as well, that one, isn't it? I am hungry and thirsty. Yeah, I saw Chisel Chips. He's been playing Crimson Desert, hasn't he? And he got a bit of slack in the old comments when he was talking about his settings. Crimson Desert looks a bit of fun as well. Yeah, co-op in Black Frost. Can't wait for it to come out. When is it coming out? It's this year, isn't it? Has to be this year. Well, let's take what we can. Instead of just sitting around. I don't mean I'm sitting around having a little chat, but we, as Danny Rothko would say, we got work to do. As always. We got work to do. That's a poor impression. Oh, we've got enough. That's what we... Yeah, that is what we were going for. Oh. Shibby. I totally redid the Capybara Oasis. Yeah, that was a nice place, wasn't it? The section, you redid 2 levels. Yeah, the level 2 flame, because obviously the flame area is it's a cube, isn't it? Likely after episode 5 of TLD. Ah, yeah, they haven't finished the episodes of TLD, have they? I might have to do play TLD before it comes out, so I'm familiar with it. Is it good to do the campaign or go straight into the survivor? What would you recommend? Because I did a stream for a few hours of the story mode, the campaign. It was good. It was good fun. I did enjoy it. The exploring and finding resources. I love that part of a survival game as well. Something Icarus doesn't have, but it's not really what it's about. I loved Surrounded as well, going around finding new things in there. I thought that was quite an interesting game. And I think it's still going strong, Surrounded. There's a few players on it. They've had some good updates. Components. Add to stacks. Great button. It's a great button. Apart from if you don't have any stacks, of course. TLD, The Long Dark, yeah. You did the campaign up to about the 2nd episode, but then went directly to survival. I think I might do the campaign, and then try a survival. Because I honestly don't know. But Black Frost, that's going to be mainly campaign story driven, I would imagine. Weren't you saying, Sylvan, it was set not far from where you are? Or is it's set in Canada or something about a story, The Long Dark? Is that what you were saying a while ago? Bit more titanium. We should be able to make our 3rd drill now. And of course, I've clearly got rid of all the bits. Northern Canada, yeah. Campaign gives you a good idea of how things work. Though it's not good to do. Ah, okay. Ah. So maybe do something like what you did. Take it up to episode 2 and then go off on your own. And die without someone saying, Go and live in a cave. Right, well, we don't have a third one yet, so we've got enough titanium for one. So when we find the third, we shall craft the third. But we have two. We have two mines down. Let's go get the one near the... Yep, there it is. Let's go and get the one near the drop pod down. Are you hungry? Why aren't you going to eat then, you silly... Ah, you need food. Ah, balls. Alright, well, let's craft some of that up quickly. Don't worry, you two. Come the weekend, you're going to have a whole load of special stuff. I shan't do any off-camera work before Friday and Saturday either, so I won't do any crafting of stones or limestone or beeswax wood or stuff. We're just going to go straight into it. So I'll get my Icarus fix on on sticks. I got a couple of things I want to build on there. I need to redo the wiring on sticks as well. It's a bit of a mess, to say the least. You definitely finished the campaign, though. Yeah, you've started, so you finish. I think I probably will do it though, because I think with Black Frost, it would be silly not to do the campaign. And I want to get used to the whole style of it first, so I think I shall do that. Right, there we go. Let's turn that into some silage. Got a lovely 282 seeds there for all of our... I do like to make the banana porridge, so when we get new tames, we'll take the banana porridge, because that's 10% XP buff for tames. It's the new... Well, it's the Long Dark 2 that's coming out hopefully this year. They've put a lot of time into it. It's had a lot of people are looking forward to it, so it's like the sequel to the story. I think it's a sequel to the story, but honestly don't know. It's just the name of the release, like Icarus Dangerous Horizons, you know, it's the Long Dark Black Frost. Alright, let's give you some silage. Then food durations last 10% longer. I'll give you some sprinting. Well, let's get going. It is a sequel, yeah, good. Makes sense that it should be. You know, it's like Elysium is the story sequel to Prometheus, so it all works out. Right, where was it? It was right, like, is this bit, I believe. Ah, this is going to be such a game changer for tier 5. Getting these 2 drills down and then hopefully finding a third. What's this? Oh, we've got an iron one there as well. Not interested in iron. I should probably put the wind turbine up top, shouldn't I? I'm not sure it will work down there. Can I put it on there? Haha, that's cool. try and make it look a little bit neat. I need to work on my wiring skills. Well, that's a bit stupid. There we go. Insufficient power, 90%. Yeah, that's what was said. But 90%'s okay. And because we just forget about it for quite some time. I'll wake up in the morning, put the computer on, put Icarus on, and just leave the drills going while I'm getting ready, or go for some morning steps. Come back and we've got a few hundred titanium. We've got a light with us, so we'll go and do the one in the cave just here. It would be nice to have them both down before we go find another one, but also try and then go and find some rubies. We need to mine some silica and some oxide as well, don't we? We need to get some wood because we need a good load of... speaking of, organic resin. Hello. Oh, not interested. Now you are. I love the fact that the spider is more interested in eating a dead spider than taking revenge. Should we take... No, we won't. Animal fat is also relatively easy to get these days. Oh, I did make, with advice from last stream, the lithium knife and lithium sickle over on sticks. So we made some of the power banks and destroyed them. That way we got the active lithium so I could make them. What do I use the tainted plant DNA for? Is it just to make the red volatile things? Or is there another use? The bulbs? Or is there another use? I'm not saying that that's not a good use, obviously, but do they have more than one function? Should really get my coffee. We'll do it before we go into the to the big Arctic. It would have been... I didn't... That's not where... No, it's there. I could probably... Could we get up here? Do you reckon Nala could climb up that? No, it's too steep, huh? For your exotic bulbs. Yeah, is that the only use they have? I mean, like I said, it's a good use, and I shall be using it an awful lot on sticks for the red exotics, because as you saw, we've only got 16, I think. Now that we've got these two drills down as well, I'm not going to go back to them this stream. And I probably won't go back to them until Friday, Saturday. Because they're not working at 100% power, so they'll take a little while to fill up. And I'm not putting 2 wind turbines down, that's just a silly idea. Got a gribble gobbler. This is where we find our next slinker. I should stop saying that because I'm jinxing it. Is it round? No, it's further up. We could try and grab a couple of tuskers, perhaps, see if we can get a beast Not that we need a beastly tusker, because we've got the come Friday, our bulls can do all the work a tusker and a buffalo can do, and they are better, in my opinion. These spiders for some more, yeah. I can't stand that noise. So let's give him anti-poison. There we go. It's such a sad noise, so we gotta fix it. I got your resin. The frames are dropping a little bit with the spiders. Can hear something growling in the background. Something growling around here. Right, I think it's in that one. So let's set the wind turbine up first. That would make sense. Should be. Oh, I've got a worm, haven't we? That is the titanium, yeah. And you are running. That is a very good start to the stream, and for indeed setting up the weekend streams, because we'll go and collect those during that time. Let's run back, and then we'll get prepared as much as we can for our adventure into the Arctic. I imagine we'll come across some frostfoot. Frost feet. So we'll make sure we've got some ammo ready and prickly pear margaritas for our explosive damage. Should take them down in their danger. Nice to meet everyone. Sub to you. Thanks, Darren. Awesome to meet you. Your wife is waking up, yeah. So you make her coffee and enjoy a bit of morning sun. Sounds awesome. A little bit jelly. Have a great day, Darren, and we'll catch you next time. I need to learn my way around here. As the black cabbies have it in London. They don't need GPS. They have the knowledge, of course. I need to get that for Elysium, so I don't have to keep looking at the map. Good thing is Nala can fall from a great height and be okay. And I have put the fall resistance and the sprain resistant boots on. That was a suggestion. Oh, I thought that was a Yeti then. See, they changed the music at night as well to make it sound more dangerous, more sinister. But no, nothing comes out that is more dangerous at night. The only danger is it's pitch black. It's not more dangerous to be out at night because, you know, higher level animals come out or anything like that. So it just sounds cool. I wonder if it's on a road map anywhere to make evening exploration worthwhile. Where am I going? Laid back golfer, good evening. He's back in Portugal now, so he's a little bit more relaxed. Laid back golfer is the brother. He's my brother, by the way. What is that? Where are you? Where are they? Under the ground. Gay. Right, there we go. I think I shall refill their water trough as well. Oh no, it rained. Yeah, they had some rain. We got some food for you. Silage is great because it doesn't spoil. Such a great addition. I kind of I do envy all of the console players coming in and exploring and getting and doing Icarus for the first time, and all the people that have been away from Icarus for a while and are returning. I am envious that you get to experience all the new stuff again for the first time. That's a great feeling. Nothing like experiencing. Well, it's essentially, if you haven't played Icarus for a while, it's essentially a brand new game. You said you need more gold, silica, and oxide. Yep, we need to grab those as well. But we can just use the miasmic on those. Should we take the Tusker out as well? But we want to, when we're exploring down here for rubies and heading over here, we can keep an eye out for oxide, because I reckon oxide and silica will be all over the mountain edges, the face here. And so we wouldn't. It's not like we need to go out specifically. It's everywhere, and there's loads of silica in the desert as well. Gold is in all of the caves, but it's not as populous as the iron and copper. Coffee. Let's grab the coffee. We should probably refill the coffee. Oh, it's tea, isn't it? It's not coffee, it's tea, because we haven't found coffee yet. We've got 7 tea leaves left now. I think it's 5 to make tea. Ah, we've got 17 here. We're all right. I was going to say, because I did grow some tea. Right, we'll let that go. And then we'll drink. Let's go and replenish our oxygen as well. We don't need to, but we may as well while we're waiting for our tea to brew. There's more spiders over there. We can go and grab that organic resin. Oh, yes, you need my precious miasmic pickaxe to make it to the Valley of Gondor. Yeah, we'll try and go over Kahadras, and if we fail, we'll take the path to your city. I think it's almost time to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I think it's getting to that time again. I do watch the extended probably about 3 times. I'm not going to say a year. Sometimes it's 3 times in 2 months. I just love them. It could be time again. There we go. So full tea, full oxygen. Let's dump these seeds in here because they're just used for our porridge. Let's grow some bananas so we've got some porridge actually, because I think the deep Arctic, this bit might be a little bit chilly. So we've got, if we make the porridge, we shall then have 20 degrees bonus instead of 10. I really wish I could make the banana bread and the cakes and stuff on sticks, but I didn't do that operation on the Great Hunts, so I can't get bananas down on sticks, which is annoying. We can, however, now we've got the chemistry bench up top, make the better quality fertilizer. So we'll get, when we get sulfur, we'll turn all of this sulfur into the high quality one, so our crop yield is even better. I'm not going to use the queen bees just yet because we can also craft the breeder. So we'll leave those for now. There's a new Lotro movie coming out. A Lotro movie or just Lord of the Rings? Yeah, there's The Hunt for Gollum, isn't there? Andy Serkis directing. Some seeds in there. Nice, so we'll let those grow up. Not sure how long they'll take. But it's just for the porridge because we're doing the house, the kitchen and cooking over the weekend. So we're not going to do too much of that now. And the greenhouse is going to be bigger. I've got, like I said, I've got a good idea for that. There's a what? You didn't know, Christopher? Yeah, there's a Hunt for Gollum coming out. I'm not sure when, but it is in production. And it's going to be awesome. We've got Viggo Mortensen coming back as Aragorn. It's just, I think Elijah Wood's in it as well as Frodo. Sir Ian McKellen is Gandalf. Animal fat, potato and carrots. Fried carrots. Is that a new one? I knew there's a fried veggie one. Where's that? Pumpkin bread. I used that on the Viking playthrough because what's more Viking-y than, like, you know, pumpkin bread? And what was the other bread that we did? Ah, there was another one. Oh yeah, the greenhouse. I've got that in my head. How I'm going to pull it off, I don't know, but it's going to be good. It could take the 2 days, the 2 streams to get the greenhouse done, but it's going to be good. Where are these fried chunky veg? Potato and carrot fries. I haven't found potatoes. Where are the potatoes? Volcanic or desert, I would assume. Maybe that meal is a DLC. I saw somebody cook it. Yeah, no, yeah, it's on Prometheus because potatoes were specific to the Prometheus map. So when you see the symbols here, so this symbol is Prometheus, the New Horizons, and then you've got I think that one is Great Hunt. The Great Hunts? No, this one Truffles. That's this one, Dangerous Horizons. Is there a Great Hunts one? I don't think so. No, so that's New Horizons. And they're the Great Hunt. Yeah, I want to make pumpkin pie over on sticks, but we can't get agave. Oh no, we can. We can. I can buy them from the workshop, and I think I actually did, just haven't grown it yet. Yeah, because I want to make pumpkin pie. Looks cool. In the swamp there's potato. Okie dokes. So we'll go explore there tomorrow. Is there, if anybody knows, an operation like the Oasis one on sticks where we get the red freezer boxes so we don't have to get the deep freeze? Is there an option of getting those on this map? That is a question. Because it's worth repeating that one over and over again. Well, I say over and over. 5 times maybe. That can go in there for now. We've got the organic resin to get rid of. This is a hell of a storm. Oh my days, we can't see shizzle. Even if we had doors on there, it wouldn't make any difference. It really wouldn't. In real life it would, obviously, but not in computer game life. I forgot what we were going to do. Oh yeah, we were going to go and explore the deep south, weren't we? We're going off over here and we're going to collect silica, oxide and sulfur. We'll do a specific spelunking one, so we'll go in some of the caves and grab the gold. And then we can make organic resin and other bits. We can make upload more carbon fiber. Gold wire, copper wire. I like the Savage Kitchen and the workshop. Yeah, it's a good little prospect, isn't it, the Savage one? I liked having them small and... I'll say cute. Small and like that. I'm just basically waiting for the storm to finish. And then we're going to head down through here. Up and around. We might make it this far, or I might decide to go over here instead. And Sylvan said there's rubies on this big rock bit, so we might just head through this bit, either up and around and back, or one of those, looking for grabbing some oxide, sulfur, another titanium vein. We'll get the scanner out and rubies, and then we'll head. And then we'll head back. And I think that's... and then we'll sort out the cupboards. Because stocked-wise... Oh yeah, we'll make up the steel when we get back. We'll grab some copper, we'll grab some gold, we'll grab other random ores. So we've got some sulfur. Okay, so we can make the high-quality fertilizer. We're probably... likely going to need another few cabinets for like one for sulfur, one for silica, one for oxide. What are the rubies used for besides titanium plate? You don't use them for titanium plate, do you? Rubies are used for... So you can use them in other tech things as glass, but the main one is you've got the mining laser here, where you can have shaped ruby. The laser side arm as well is shaped ruby. And I think, yeah, here you've got automated defense system. The Tesla coil, that's shaped ruby. Laser conversion attachments, you've got shaped rubies in here. So it's basically for all the laser stuff. Rubies also craft large batteries and solar panels. By large, do you mean are they larger than the normal ones? Do they replace the glass? Because I would rather just use glass, because you can go to the desert, get a button of sand. If they're no bigger than the normal ones, it seems a bit of a waste of rubies. Not throwing shade, but why don't you use J key to open field guide and type ruby? I generally do open up the J. I just haven't the last couple of times. Probably because I knew where these ones were. I could just go straight to them. If I don't know where something is in the tech tree, I'll just go straight to the journal. Yeah. I watched a guy laser a titanium node about 80 feet up, no problem, in a cave. Yeah, it's gonna... I can't wait to get that sort of stuff. I mean, even if it's no better, it's just cool having a laser sidearm. Look at it. 150 damage, you know, so it's not more damage than a shotgun, but it's a laser on your arm. You know, I don't see any difference. Same power and everything, as far as I can tell. Ah, there you go. You see, waft of woobies. Just go to the desert, get a butt ton of sand or butt ton of silica glass. Easy. Right, I think we're ready to go. Coffee for miasmic, bit of food. Food for Nala, because we'll take Nala. It's quicker. Yeah, let's go. That's all we need, isn't it? I was hoping someone knew why more advanced materials option, but more expensive, but same outcome. Yeah, I'm not... well, there isn't a tier 5 solar panel, is there? See, Parrot, I'm opening it. I'm typing in Ruby. Why have I got that? I'm in my creature deterrent range. No, I'm not. I'm out of range. Right, let's start again. Ruby. Crystallized ruby. So that's what we mine. And then we refine that into shaped rubies in the glass working bench for flat solar panel or normal solar panel. Exactly the same output, 6,000. Make cold steel from it. I'm not sure why you would. As soon as you get frozen ore, you've got an endless supply of supercooled ice to make cold steel. So these are the best things that they're used for. I wouldn't use them for anything else. No, that's what's weird. They added this new recipe on the items, but no new... No, exactly. Exactly. And why would you use the rubies? It's 10 of them. 60 glass, which is so easy to get, or 10 rubies. It cuts down the amount of electronics by 10. Ah, that's stupid. Well, I know for sure they have nerfed the barricade wall spikes hit points because there's concrete wall spikes. They nerfed the hedgehogs. It was a while ago now, actually. But they nerfed the hedgehogs as well. The hedgehogs used to be so OP, but they took quite a lot of the damage and durability off the hedgehogs. I've never used the hedgehogs or made fortifications because I've always had a tusker or a buffalo or a bull. They act as my fortifications, so I've never set them up. I took the old beast, my new bull, and we did some of the geysers on sticks on hard mode. 99% melee, you know, physical resistance. He didn't get hit, you know. The alpha wolves came, the bears came, the alpha jaguar, the alpha hyenas, nothing. I got scratched because that's now a thing on your mount, but he didn't get anything. Other than about 30 levels of XP. Now just imagine that if I could have made the banana bread for him. Right. Or should we go down this way instead? Because we've been there. This bit is still the deep Arctic, and we haven't been terribly far down here. Oh, I haven't got my bananas or... Never mind. I haven't got the banana or prickly pear margarita. So we're keeping an eye out for caves. And rubies. Silica, oxide. They won't. I doubt there's sulfur. Oh no, there might be sulfur. That looks like a place we don't want to go just yet. I'm guessing I might need the hazmat suit for there. Or I can run in and then immediately run back out again. They did nerf the wood fortifications by a lot. They used to be 5,000 damage. Yeah, they nerfed it a lot. I mean, I get why. You know, people. It wasn't. They were a bit OP. But there's a few things in this game that are OP. What was that? Right, let's get the old... get the scanner out. That's the echo device. Where is it? Where is it? I put it in one of the bags, didn't I? It's not there. There it is. Bloody hell. Going blind in my old age. Titanium. Oh. Okay, so we've got another titanium one up there somewhere. That's quite far from the other two. There's not one nearer in this Arctic bit. We had some sulfur, didn't we? So I think we'll save all the room for oxide and silica. Because we'll put it on Nala, and there's only those slots there. We've got sulfur. I think what we might do when we get back as well, because it's not housework or kitchen work or farming work, should we make the electric textiles bench and make up the dusty miner armor and then go and use it? I think we'll do that as well. Well, they do stack in hundreds of titanium. Yeah, we'll just leave. I'm not going back to those titanium drills until possibly Saturday's stream. Actually, no, maybe Fridays, because if I'll still pop the game on so they fill up. Oh, I wasn't going to get sulfur, were we? Let's just get rid of that. It's relatively easy to get, you know, sulfur, oxide, silica. Oh, crap is that? Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to unstuck that. It would have put us in Neverland. See, there's more super cooled ice there. I'm not sure what that noise was. I've seen Nala's only got 57% melee resistance, so you know, a few hits from a high-level stalker or frostfoot, and he'll take damage. Ah, crap. They need to make ways out of those things. Careful, that idea. You'll clog your furnaces for a really long time. It does. Oh, balls. It smelts very, very slowly. It could be worth crafting up a couple more electric furnaces. Anyone know of a cave nearby we can run and hide in? Because I didn't bring shelter. We are on the corner of G14, G13, the south corner. Any caves nearby? I can hear a drone. There's the drone. Vespers. Is there a cave? You see, if we were on Olympus or Styx, this is cave. Cave territory. So, Para, do you think it would be a better idea to empty the mines more often? I don't know what I'm going to end up running into. Build 6 electric furnaces like some people. Nobody makes tier 4 with just one. I know, yeah. But I like to go simple, don't I, Christopher? You know, we've got the Savage. It's only got one. Hey, you see, they're teasing us again. That should be a cave. There's a cave. Because we're just getting to the red zone. You gonna get in there? Ah! I don't want to make it too big. In case the Yeti comes along. There's something behind us. Christ, that scared the crap out of me. It's just a mammoth. But it looked good, didn't it? The silhouette of it there. There's something over there. I'm going to hide in the cave. Because I don't think a Yeti will get in there. That or make more concrete furnaces. They are efficient enough to smelt large quantities. Yeah, they're quite good, the concrete ones, and I do like the look of them. We've got enough room to have one of the whole walls, you know, furnaces. Because at least the concrete ones won't... What's that? Oh, crap. I just punched it instead. Get it, Nala. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, but I think I got an extremely lucky shotgun to the face of it. I was busy drinking a coffee, talking, and then I just heard the music, and I was like, oh, crap. This blew back. And I could put my campfire down just to get a bit of extra warmth. That scared the crap out of me. Right, don't walk on it. Or roll around on it like an idiot. Let's fix my cut. Yeah, I should really bring some... Friday, Saturday, we're going to do some cooking. So we've got some more health foods, I think. Yeah, I just healed up, Christopher, thanks. That little bugger scared the crud out of me. Living up to its name while trying to... Yeah. He did, he pounced on me. I think the slinkers have them beat, though, with... Don't put your tail in the fire! Captain Jean-Luc Retard. I think the Slinkers have them beat on their stalking ability. Oh, crap. Vestige. This wasn't going to be a Vestige hunting session, but we may as well. We don't need anything else. Frozen ore? No, we don't need it. Right, let's have a little... We'll grab that titanium. I wonder what that one is. That, do you reckon that's the... Where did we scan? We scanned here, but I thought it pointed over there. Ooh. Is that going to be a cave going into the swamp? Christ, this map's huge. Ah-ha. Let's go and have a little look down there. Where's the titanium? Well, no rubies, but we have... oh, we've got some exotics and titanium. Stalker vestige. That's the skulk, isn't it? Oh! Nope, that is not a skulk. That is a yeti. Well, ladies and gents. Do we try it? Let's give you some food. Can the Yeti get through our little opening here? Oh, that's titanium crust. Oxide crust. I'd rather have 30 titanium than 1 extra oxide. Can he get through? Where's he gone? Oh, is he gone again? There he is. Retreat. Reload quicker. Oh, Nala's coming. Nala's coming to the rescue. Ah, I took him down. Nice. Good boy. Give him a pet. Press C instead of X. Well, we shall grab that one. That'll do for there. I just heard a drone. I reckon if we'd have had our pickled carrots and explosive, we'd have taken him down a lot quicker. Right, let's go and finish off looking in this cave. Nala's trying to get back in because that's where he was. Because we've got the exotics to get. I was kind of hoping there'd be another titanium, but there's not. Coal. Right, I will take these ramps with. Because there's nothing special. For the love of God. There's nothing special in this cave to warrant keeping the ramps in. Is what I was trying to say. There's another Yeti down there. This is Yeti heaven. And I've got noxious crust on me because Nala is full. It's an exotic one as well, so kind of want to keep that. Oh, there's the seed bag. Why have I got this seed bag on me? I'm not sure. Because they kind of have boosted, I think, the damage of the noxious crustness. It does more damage than it used to. Because I never really used to worry about it before. I mean, I did have more health on the bigger playthroughs, but maybe we have to go home because it's getting a bit late as well. Well, we didn't find any rubies, but we got some oxide noxious crust. We've got a few bits to craft up when we get back. I think we'll do some concrete furnaces for all of our titanium needs. We'll go around base, get some silica and oxide for the chests, for the cupboards. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Yeah, we'll grab some more oxide and silica from around base. Craft up some more concrete furnaces because we're going to have a healthy supply of titanium coming up. And then we'll see where we are. Oh, I've only just read that message, Christopher. My campfire is there, you're quite right. And there it shall remain. Good job it's just a crappy campfire and not something a little bit more exotic. We're not too far from base though. It doesn't take too long. We'll do a bit of exploration over the weekend as well, I think. Maybe some swamp exploration for some potatoes. What else is in the swamp that we need? Maybe grab some more miasma, so we've got plenty to repair tools. Is it worth making miasma ammo as well? Any of the animals resistant to poison? The miner armor is fantastic. Shame they didn't make its helmet like actually work. Yeah, still those bonuses. The bonuses are amazing. Yeah, I put it on because I've got it on my sticks. I got everything on the Savage Prospect is now not so savage. It's a fully functional tier 5 base, and I love it. Oh, there's a titanium. And yeah, the mining one is just brilliant. But yeah, I don't know why the light on the helmet doesn't work. You put a light on there and it's like, it's just for show. Who does that? Lithium ammo is super nice. That's a slow, isn't it? It gives electrical damage. I love a snow-covered peaked roof. Oh, why do I keep going? I keep still going in there when we've moved everything in here. That's a healthy supply of exotics. I think we'll take one more trip to Eden and have a look at those enviro suits before we end. Clay's in the swamp, garlic and onions. We've got garlic and onions, but I did want clay. Yeah, we need clay for the homestead stuff, the silos in that. So we'll definitely take the old sledgehammer over to the swamp and we'll grab some clay then. Clay, miasma, potatoes, and we'll just have a good look around. Maybe we do a little bit of vestaging as well. Right, that's what I was doing. I was grabbing all of that. There we go. So we'll get all that cooking. Let's go and put more titanium in the furnace. We'll go and sleep so it's not so dark for you people. You people. That sounded bad. I apologize. I didn't mean it to. That's a stalker. Let's put your... Let's put your bags back on. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's got one thing in it? Because you have 6. So let's take that out. Right, let's go and sort this inventory out. And then we need to grab more oxide, more silica. Gold, wasn't it, as well? My go-to ammo is the uranium one. Unblockable damage and depleted uranium rods don't have many uses anyway, so it's not wasteful to spray and pray. I love that phrase. Can't you use uranium rods to make titanium ingots as well, though? On the chemistry bench. Is that not a good use? Or have I seen that wrong? I don't know why I'm looking on this one. He won't have unlocked it. But I thought you could... with the... No, I think it's the inert ones or the unstable ones you can make into titanium. Bit of alchemy. Oxide. Yeah, that's just going in ores random. I don't like the ores random. I think... Platinum, titanium, aluminium, exotics. I think I'm going to change that to oxide. Punched it. It's capitals, please. And we'll have that sulfur. No, because there's a lot of exotics. Ingots random can be sulfur, because we are going to make more cupboards for down there. Oh, sulfur. It's like a... You sealed up. That's wrong as well. That still doesn't look right. That still doesn't look right. Where's my ores random? There's no H in sulfur. And it's an F. I got it completely wrong. Bloody hell. Oh, PH can still make a sound. The new armor for a beginner, worth the exotics to spend in workshop. Nah, I'm not getting any workshop armor. It's okay to start with, but it's well, we've got a lot of exotics and stuff now. I think it's just you don't have anything now. I think it's just a waste. There's better things to spend your exotics and Ren on than the armor, because I prefer doing the whole grind for the armor. All the bananas. See, this is why as well, if you go for the domed roof, you can grow all your trees and they don't poke out the top. I think we've got some of those. Did we smoke them? Or did we put them in the... I think we put them in the fridge, didn't we? Cool shrunk. As for lithium, though, I highly encourage everyone to pair it with the ion backpack. Almost guaranteed slow with DOT effect. Really strong. Yeah, that ion backpack, I remember when it came out. Infinity loves it, or loved it when it came out. I'm not sure if he... I imagine he still does. Yeah, that's a good backpack, isn't it? Maybe we go and grab that now. I'm going to eat that now. Okay. Okay, let's assess the situation. Inventory is okay. That one's a bit random. Oh, we've got the... Yeah. It's good to keep some platinum ore and gold ore around for composites, so we shall do that. We didn't make one for silica. Where can we put the silica? Maybe tie it with the glass for the time being. And I think we've got a few... Yeah. Okay, that's looking... Oh, we got some more 9mm drone. Alright, that's looking better. Let's go and check the residue cleanser. We don't want it getting blocked up. Fair bit of oxide going on there, so we shan't bother grabbing any oxide. But silica is what we shall grab. So we'll take that. Super cooled ice. I'm going to put that back in the campfire. And we need something for our... We need one for lithium. Why have I opened up the sulfur? We need somewhere for those. Let's take some of the iron and we'll craft up some more cabinets. Because essentially we could use this whole back wall, because that won't be here. That can go in a horse pocket and that can go in a horse pocket. So this whole back wall, even like an L, could just be concrete furnaces with one mighty electric one in the middle. That could be quite cool. I can go here. So, iron. I think it's 40 iron per. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rope, possibly, and epoxy. Or screws. Rope and epoxy. Where would my rope be in this one? This is where I don't have rope. I got loads of rope. So if not, we can use some of our copious amounts of spider silk to make the rope. And epoxy. We're not shy on epoxy for the time being. Right, there's 5 more. We'll put those at the end, and then I think that's probably enough, isn't it? One would hope. Let's go put the super cooled ice. There's a lot of super cooled ice. I think we'll leave it for the time being. Sticking my tongue out while we do this. Oh, nice. So there's 5 more. Good. We need to make some signs so we can sort all of that out. All right, let's put this epoxy and such and back. That can go. So we can now pop lithium in one. Silica in one. Do you know what? I think I might just delete. I'm just going to get rid of that. Alright, that's looking much better now as well. Enough. Is it ever enough in games such as Icarus? No. Probably not. Where's your hoarder gene? You see, that's the thing. I don't have one. The most amount of storage I've got is on my OG Olympus. And I've got quite a big row. Probably from here to the exotics. In like the main level of the workshop, and then in the very top of the workshop, because it's a different build, that one. There's quite a few more cases. That's the playthrough that has the most storage I've got, and I would say it's a lot. But I've seen some people's, and it's probably not even, it's not a lot compared to some people. But for me, it's a ton of storage, and I haven't had to go and mine or anything on that that playthrough for ages. It's the very first. It's a Survival Guide 2024 series. It's that playlist that just went on, that kept going on and on. So towards the end of that one, that's my OG Olympus base that's got loads of storage. Right, what was I doing? We've got oxide going, so we don't need to grab oxide. Silica, isn't it? Silica to fill up, and wood as well. So we can make organic resin. So we shall actually grab some more oxide, because that oxide will be used to make the organic resin. We'll just use the cold steel axe because we've got a lot of epoxy. We'll check the titanium smeltings. Oh, Christ. That goes in there. Titanium. So that's just copper. Cool. We don't need titanium ingots, do we? Is it all the titanium plate? Titanium. Just call it tit instead. Okay. Silica and oxide is needed. Our ores are sorted. Let's do a butt ton of steel. And we'll use the ore so we can keep the ingots. How much is that going to make? We'll use one of those new cabinets for steel. I think we'll just use all of the ore. There's so much iron around here, it's ridiculous. And we need loads of steel. Because we'll need steel to craft up the oil canisters as well. We're going to fill the processor. Nearly. Well, we could take that away. That's going to be a nice amount of steel. So that can take a hot minute. Nice. So we've got lots of steel on the cook. We've got 2 titanium drills down. What else have we accomplished? Well, we crafted the drills. We got the drills down. We found the deposits. We've got steel crafting. We've got more cupboards down. That's probably about it, really, isn't it? For the stockpiling. We shall make some organic resin to fill up. And we don't need composites. We've got a few of those already. Carbon fiber we didn't have much of, but I think we'll just make that as and when is needed. And then the big one will be the weekend where we have to do all the farming, the cooking and the building and the making of the electrical grid, the water grid, and the deep freezes as well. Should have seen my seed extractor wall. Oh, really? They are by far most space storage efficient. Yeah, they are bloody good, aren't they? They've kind of taken over the drying racks, although they can't go outside, can they, the seed extractors? They need shelter, and they're a lot smaller, obviously, than the drying racks, the seed extractors. So we'll make a few more of those for my greenhouse design idea. So we'll wait for this storm to finish, I guess, before we go and grab silica, oxide, and wood. I think that's probably it, isn't it? We got quite a bit of platinum. I mean, that's... As far as platinum goes, that's quite a lot. Just to start with. In general, no, it's not a lot, but it's good to start. We need a butt-ton more titanium, but there's some in there. Oh, we were going to go to Eden, do a bit more shopping to end the stream. We'll do that momentarily. We'll do that after we go mining and felling, I think. Oh, I was going to craft up the electric textiles bench and the dusty miner armor to finish so we can put that on one of our mannequins. Have I unlocked it? Yes. I'm just going to take a picture of that one. Memory runs slow at this time of night. Okay. Steel. Now we do have steel. It was in one of the... It was in the random ingot. There it is. 30. Oh, we'll just take that now because that's going to go in somewhere. We'll take the... Excuse me. We'll take the 30 we need, though. 8 electronics. $15 concrete. Ah. I could have sworn I had more concrete than that. Must have used it. Take that to use as tree sap. Oh yeah. It's making our button of steel. But we've got enough going already. And 18 screws. I was going to say, just wait, it'll be in. It is here. I knew there was more. Dang it. How many seed extractors did you have then, Para? Is it like 30, 40? Because that's a lot. That is it's a lot. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do the electricity over the weekend. I do have... You can't see it, but it's going down the back here. And out the back at the bottom is where we'll put a little wall or a little room going out. Where we'll put all of our batteries. Might be easier to pick that up. There we go. I just kept getting the duh-duh sound in my ear. The steel rain catchers act like a water supply for the homestead water tower. Also can steel rain. You mean the metal rain reservoirs or the homestead ones? Homestead water tower also can supply a home on the grid. Yep, that's what I've got on the Savage. I just started that today actually. I'm redoing the wiring on Savage and the plumbing as well. So I've put, I got a few of those down, and I shall do something similar on this one as well. It's not going to be overly high tech. I'm going to put the homestead stuff down, and it'll look really, really quite cool. Dusty miner. There we go. Titanium, I'd imagine. Yes, a lot of titanium. Well. We'll make that at the beginning of Friday's stream, I think. So we'll let the titanium gather for us. We need some cured leather as well, so we can get that going. We've got rebar, we've got screws. So we're waiting for the titanium and cured leather. And then we've got our lovely mining set. Cured leather. That would be in animal products. Yeah, we don't have any. Let's just take that. And I think we can make it on the... Used to have to be done. Well, we can do it in here with the tree sap now, I'd imagine. No, smoker. But I think we could do it on the electric textiles bench now. I always did it in the smoker. But I think that's changed now. Copper. That'll give us a healthy amount of wire. All right, let's see if we can do it on here. Yeah, cured leather. 64 should be enough, but I saw one of them was 10. So we'll do a bit more. We'll go hunting and grab some leather. That's for that. Old benches. Can go in here. Yeah, see, we've got one silo or one water tank ready to go. Oh, we've got another concrete furnace. Yoink. Yep, still says shelter. There we go. Let's get a couple of coals. I say a couple, there's some in this one. We'll top her up. Good, 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 good. That's a bit more progress in a small amount of time. Right, storm has finished. It's oxide and silica. Oxide, silica, organic resin, Eden. That's what we'll do. I've got a silica one over here. I will move them all so they're... like the ores are all in one row and so on and so forth. Right, in a minute, Nala, we're just going to go out. We'll go out and grab all the oxide and silica that is in the general area. I'm really looking forward to doing this house and kitchen and farming on the weekend. I love that bit. Making it look really homely. I'm going to look forward to that. I'll spend the next day like coming up with a design in my head, but it's gonna be there. Even better tip: freezers produce ice. Yeah. At least one slot is left open, which smelts in reservoir. Yeah, that's the we could do that. Free water in exchange of some electricity in case of no water pumps. Yeah, I never thought of it that way because you can connect the metal rain reservoirs to the water system, can't you? The ice does it happen to produce fairly fast? In the freezers, yeah, faster than you'd think. You can go off for a couple of hours doing some mining or exploring, come back and you've got a few hundred ice, yeah. You never thought of using seed extractors for storage, very creative, yeah. If only you could do something like Enshrouded and design them or incorporate them into a wall or something so they didn't look like a seed extractor and you could have them as like a storage, or rotate them around so you just saw the bottom of them. That could be quite cool. But that's not going to happen on it. That won't happen here on Icarus. That's for show. For faux shizzle. That didn't make sense. Right, let's get Nala. We'll grab oxide and silica. We'll go up there first. And then we'll head around that way. We've got some titanium smelting. We've got the drills going. We need to get some wood as well. And then we're going to head over to Eden. Get a new envirosuit. I wonder if I've got most of the ores from around here already. Got a few by the look of it. I like the way the stalkers jump behind. That's very cool. Ah, fracking Vespers. I'll just let Nala do it. I'm going to end up randomly shooting. 130 in there. Nice. And you get a load of ice in those as well. Well done. Well done. You're welcome. Lovely. Yeah, it works great, especially early on when space is at a premium. Yeah, that's why I always, when I did the survival guides, I would say collect up your, or craft up your drying racks, because they can go outside as well, so you don't need to overly worry or concern yourself about indoor space, because they can go outside. But the seed extractors is a good one as well. I've wished to build wall storage so many times in this game with labels that actually fit. I know, the labels are massive, aren't they? We've now got the wall cupboards, but the labels, well, they're probably a bit too big even for those, aren't they? And if the benches could pull from storage, yeah, that's not going to happen either, I don't think. I really don't know why they haven't already included crafting from storage. The amount of times, or the amount of people that have asked for it, it's just ridiculous. I'd love to know the justification behind not doing it. So if I shovel 150 ice from the snow and rush it home, it will convert to 150 litres of water. I'm not sure if it's 1 for 1. We'll have to test it. Ah, so it is 1 for 1. It would be good to use to help to fill up those little water storage things that you can loot from bases then. And then you don't need to have your, for example, you don't need to have your glass bench connected to water. You can just put a water storage in it. Okay, what have we got left? There's one. Oops, that's Tildy. Sulfur, we're not grabbing just yet. We were going to do the high quality fertilizer, weren't we, as well? Maybe we leave that for the weekend when we do some farming. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that Friday. We'll dump what we've just got, and then we'll go have a quick look and around that area and by the drop pod. And then we'll get it turned into a little bit of organic resin, and then there's some, and then there's some. And then we'll head over to Eden, grab an enviro suit. Not sure which one. And we'll need to grab some modules as well. Good thing is they're unlocked, so I can just convert a load of exotics to Ren. How much oxide is that going to give us? I know Nala's got some as well. Maybe we just get a little bit more oxide, but we've got very little silica. Where'd she go? That's so cool, especially with our automatic garden. Yeah? Just use one pump and the rest the rain catcher. Yeah, it's a good idea because the homestead ones... Where is Nala? There. The homestead... Oh, she's still on follow. Because the homestead ones don't fill up when it rains, do they? Should have to check the biofuel in here. Ah, he's got 2 hours left yet. What people sleep the most of? Plain water barrels. Yep. The wooden ones, they look cool. They look good for decoration purposes as well. Super cheap, hold 150 litres, can be connected, yeah, and don't go to the G slot. One barrel next to each bench. Cuts plumbing. That's a nice idea. Yeah. Because we can also get the white ones now as well. They're quite good to... Because it doesn't take a lot of water with the benches that need water. Map, how you doing? Or MA pin card? It's roughly like 550 mil per ice if the canteen holds 5.5. Takes 10 ice. 10 ice to fill a canteen? That's not much at all, is it? Been underutilizing the power of ice. I mean, it makes sense. It is water. Right, have we got the ones around here? Sulfur can wait. That was our first cave, I think, in there. Yeah, I think we've actually been... Where's your mama? I must have taken the mama down. Whoopsie daisy. Right, we'll find just a few more silicas and we'll get it all in. We'll craft up some organic resin and then we'll head over to Eden where we'll do the unstuck trick again. So let's see some silica, please. We didn't find any rubies, but we didn't go to the place where I've seen other people grab them. And we didn't go to where Sylvan said either, so maybe we do that at the weekend. I mean, we're not in a position to use them yet for the lasers, so it's not like it's urgent. But I would just like to have them. Love the round window aesthetic. Yeah, it's half circle, isn't it? I don't think we can make a full circle. Cleansers use the most water out of all benches you've seen, and active lithium recipe on the chem bench. Okay, so maybe they get connected to like the proper supply. I do know how I would want my... Oh, that's the first bench, the first cave up there. I do know how I would want... Aha, little shit. How I would want my water system. It's just whether or not it's the most productive. It's right there. But alas, again, no juvenile. Nala's on guard. You can see it, you can smell it, can't you? Where is the little bugger? Yeah, you're smelling it, you're sniffing it out. Right, a couple more silica. I can't be bothered with the spiders. I know we're about to make some organic resin, so perhaps it would have been a good idea. But I just wanted a couple more silica. I saw salt there as well, so maybe we'll grab salt. Where's that slinker? It's hunting us, so... It will follow us back to base. Okay, let's head home. Not much to do when we get back to base, other than really... Oh, we need wood as well, don't we? Now we've got a little bit, so we'll just grab some to make some organic resin. That slinker's gonna... There it is, look! Ambush predators, aren't they? Where are you? Is that it? I was going to make binoculars, but no, that's a pygmy lot. Snoopy lot. I keep pressing random buttons. Just waiting for the slinker to jump me from behind. There it is! Ha ha! Fucker. Yeah, you little shit. I was waiting for you to come. I think we'll do... Oh, my armor needs to be repaired. I think we'll just grab one more tree. So miasmic tools need a ton of water to supply the cleaner. Yeah, you don't need to attach them to a water supply though. The water supply just speeds up production. You don't need to put water in the cleanser. But I think it does speed up production a fair bit. By that, I think it's maybe a minute actually, so... If that's what you're talking about, anyway. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, let's get this organic resin sorted and we'll get the noxious crust in. And then we're going to head over to Eden, have a good look at the... Well, you got twins. You can keep them. And then we'll see what goodies we'll get. Oh, we'll see which Enviro suit we'll get. I've done it again. We're no longer there. We're over here. No, oh, whatever. She'll come back. Where's my wood and stuff? Yeah, there's only a little bit of wood. I do destroy things, you know, things like sticks are so easy to get, you don't need to really stockpile them either. Maybe that's annoyed some of the hoarders. I don't know. Right, let's grab... Yeah, told you you'd be back. Yeah, that'll give us a good amount of organic resin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 1 for 1. 1 for 1. 500 wood. Two, three, four, five. 5. So there's some more organic resin, so we can make a load more electronics, really, if needed. Lovely job. We've got the noxious crust going. Yeah, that was very productive little oxide, silica, and felling operation. Let's go sleep, and then we'll grab the exotics and head on over to Eden. The good thing is, at the minute, it doesn't take us terribly long to get to Eden, but coming back, because we haven't unlocked the that little cave entrance yet. Coming back is slightly different. Exotics, that's what we're doing. I'll just have them on. Oh, we're going to the desert, so let's have a swift change. Let's grab the water. Anyone know where cocoa is as well? Because I want to make the banana lolly, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Where is it? Not that one. The lollipop. Frozen banana. So I need cocoa for that, because that will help in the desert along with the water. But I'm not sure where cocoa is. Desert or volcanic, I'm guessing. / hoping. If we can't find it, we can always get some from Eden now. Maybe we just call down a pack from Eden now. We're going over there. We have earned enough exotics to be able to purchase some cocoa, I feel. I'm pretty sure you're right, but in the very southwest of the swamp there was cocoa. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go down there now. I think we'll just buy a packet from the workshop. It's what we've earned our exotics for. I like that sound. Going through that the swamp bit first. Ooh, we got some beasties. Ah, we just skipped right over them. I wonder if this is a popular place for raptor babies. Because as soon as we've blasted through, we're going to tame our first raptor. Which will be next week. Excited. And excited to start breeding some raptors and seeing just how beastly we can get them. Oh. There's our first exotics deposit. Nice and close to Eden as well. There's a cave there. Nice. So we'll make some extractors, put those in. Yeah, look at the all the silica around here as well. So now we know where to come for silica. Nice and easy. We'll grab a Draven though, I think, for doing all of that in the desert. You might find some on your next mission. Oh, okay, okay, so maybe we do hang fire. There's only 2 deadly missions on Elysium, and your next mission is one of them. No way. We won't die. We are veteran prospectors. I'm pretty sure the swamp, the only... Yeah, we get one of them. The only tameable mount in the swamp is the Ubis, isn't it, I think? So we'll grab one of those as well next time we're in the swamp. And we'll grab a Draven and a Raptor. And then I think we've got the biome-specific ones. So we've got Nala here for the Tundra. We've got Tusker for the Arctic. Or we could get a Shaggy Zebra. Then we get a Draven and a Raptor and an Ubis. There isn't one in the Volcanic, so I think that's it. Just remember, just take poison bites. Yeah, we've got. Well, we need to do an apothecary mission. We need to really sort our medical supplies out. Right, let's get these exotics sent up. You're going to want something good to eat. Yeah, that's why at the weekend we're going to do the sort out all of our. We're going to do the house. We're going to build the house. We're going to build the kitchen. We're going to do all the farming. We're going to get the electrical grid down. The weekend we're going to have a busy, busy stream, but it's going to be worth it. All in preparation for these operations. Right, we'll get those sent up. 398. We could basically buy what we want now. We could just get what we want from the workshop. Now, no need to be like that. It's a very dangerous one. It needs another prospector at least. What does? The next operation? Relics? There are 2 types of raptors, so one for geothermals. Oh, yes, of course there is. And they've changed the, they fixed the talents, haven't they? Or is that this week they're doing that? Ah, good. Okay, so we've got that mount to get as well. It's going to be a big barn we're building. Right, equipment. So, it was said we can change the Enviro suit. Here now, we don't need to go back up. Which one do we want? We don't have enough red for that. Yes, it's really hard to live through ramps, shelters, floors. I may have to watch a video then. Okay, maybe I'll do that after this stream. Right, which one do we want? Not a Prometheus one. Well, we live in the... That's only 1 suit module. 10 physical, 2 suit module, 1 oxygen, 1 water. The Hark, yeah, the Hark's a good standard go-to, isn't it? So the difference is the threat. We don't have enough red exotics yet, but I shall be doing some work with the tainted DNA and the volatile plant bulb to get some of that. I think it's a Hark, isn't it? Or the Haulier? Where's that? Oh, it's there. 4 module slots on that one, you see. They settled on keeping talents as they are to not break people's tames. Oh, okay. So both kinds share their talent trees for good. So there's no like geothermal specific talent to keep them, well, not alive better, but no like bonus for you. Like the Tuskers have got the hypothermia one. There's nothing like that. Oh, that's a bit shit. So it looks like Because we live in the cold, it would make sense to get that one. But it's only one module. I think we're going to go for the Hark. Two suit modules. And we'll get some survivability ones, I think. Now, I'm pretty sure I've already got a haulier in the loadout, perhaps. No, not going to use any of that anyway. Yeah, there's the ion one. We could get that. Right, let's get the Hark. Now, how do I change that then? Do I just call it down? Because we always had to go up. Just a colour variation. Ah. Well, we're still going to get it, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm in. 2 suit modules. So we want... There's a physical resistance one, I think, isn't there? Poison resistance. Could that be worth it? Could that be worth getting? For the next operation, could it be worth getting 50 poison resistance? They're the healing ones. Yes, it could. Okay. Fish. These are the red. They're the Prometheus ones, which we currently can't get. We'll grab that as soon as we've got 100 uranium rods. I thought there was a physical resistance one. Fire, poison. Obviously not. It says one to resist wounds as well. Oh well. That's fun to get. You can change suits on the surface now. Just drag new one in its slot. Right, okay. So we'll get the poison one for the next operation. And then maybe dose up. That could help. Yeah, we'll grab a dose up. And I don't think I want to get anything. Oh, was mentioned about the oxygen and water. How much does that hold? Doesn't say. We don't have enough for that one. Well, we've got... I don't need to think about that just yet. So we got the Hark and we got 2 of those modules. So if we're going to get cocoa in the next one, we'll wait, because it would be nice to farm it. 15,000. Oh, 50,000. So okay. 50,000 milliliters. Dose up, Hark. The other one didn't, What was the other one? The poison resistance one. Did I not buy that one? Oh no, I just unlocked it, didn't I? Okay. Little bit of shopping done. And let's see. So I just drag it into there. Oh, that's much better. I like that. I didn't think that was we could do that. So we've got a new Enviro suit purchased with all those lovely exotics. And we've got 2... Oh, we've got the water as well. Awesome. Yes. And we've got 2 modules. This one is specific for the next operation and going into the swamp. So we'll put that on, when we venture into the swampland. And then we'll play around with the modules, so we'll have them situational at best. But we'll likely keep the dose-up one. And then we'll just change this one in and out to something a little bit more specific. So if we were going into the volcanic one, it could be an idea to put the fire resistance one on. Something like that. Awesome. So that was a successful stream, I think. We've got loads of titanium on the go. We've got some organic resin going. We've sorted out some more of our inventory. We got our new gear as well. Yeah, good stream. All ready for, well, a little bit ready for next week. Come Friday and Saturday, going to be some big streams building our house, building our barn, possibly the barn, but definitely the house and the greenhouse, so we can do some cooking to get all the food needs and the medicine needs ready for next week. So we will end the stream here. I'm so excited about Friday and Saturday stream, and then going into next week doing these operations with a nice base. We're going to be doing loads of cooking, making loads of medicine needs, and we're really going to prepare and see how well we can showcase these operations. So thank you all for watching. Send up your other Enviro suit. Oh, good idea. Yeah, I'm not going to be needing that one. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for engaging. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. Have a lovely, wonderful day wherever you may be. I shall see you all Friday for the next stream, and Saturday. Your design ideas and input are always welcome. And I shall see you next time. Take care.